All right. Hello, folks. Welcome back. Vertigo Tea Party, twitch.tv/Vertigo Tea Party. We're waiting for this, I think.
These are Nerds Gummies.
Nerds Gummies.
They're very good.
They look mysterious. They look like a rainbow unicorn rabbit took a doo-doo. But I hope that's not what they are. Especially because that doesn't exist. We must have did that. There's some research project I think we had to do. That's why I did all this. Okay. First things first. We found some bad news. No, thank you. These are pretty interesting. Very sweet. So I should have figured this out from this. But you can only have 5 henchmen. Despite the table clearly having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots. We only have 5. I kind of have a feeling we were originally going to have 8, but then they toned it down kind of later on. Because I think all the tables have 8. So, here's the thing. I would like to get... We're not going to get all the henchmen. But I at least would like to...
Your minions are in combat.
See them. So we're probably going to have to dismiss one of our henchmen. And I think I know which one I'm going to... Probably, I know which one I'm probably going to get rid of. But let's go ahead. Let's grab this guy. He's been sitting in our base for like ever.
But nothing lasts forever.
Wow, you got completely destroyed. So let's do what hopefully is his last mission. Also, the sound is a little bit low, I think. I'll take a look at it.
I have had an epiphany about
It's a little
the
low.
most dangerous game.
Then shall I keep a seat open at the next minion mahjong tournament?
No, I will hunt the second most dangerous game. Justice Agents. Oh, but only to capture.
No more trophies?
If they're released back into the wild, I can keep hunting them. Oh, find me worthy prey.
Kind of fucked up. Now, Ajax turning up your valuable. As if Giordano can deliver the goods. Let the hunter bag his game. Let's see, that's not him. So apparently there's a bug. And I noticed this before. Agents are getting auto-flagged on this bridge. For distract. And apparently... It didn't always seem to happen, though. I seen it only happen recently. I don't know. Oh, also, before I forget, while I'm looking for Agent X, I don't know if he's actually here yet. I don't think he is because he didn't say anything, but we'll look. Anyway, what I was going to say was that there has been a patch to the game. And
holy shit tits.
Yes. What? Oh my god. Seriously. We've got to get her a goddamn hobby. Yeah, no, she texted me. It's probably green would be my favorite, I guess. Hey, Baston, how's it going? Yeah, she called me and then texted me, and now she's calling you. So everything with her now is like an emergency. Anyway, this is what happens when your parents retire, folks. Everything becomes an emergency, including what is your favorite color. God bless our parents, though. Yes, keep doing these games of skill. So anyway, what I was saying was there is a patch so that lower tier agents, I think I think poor and average agents will no longer attack a valet if they fail the little distraction check. And higher tier agents have a lower chance of attacking them. So that's good. Now, it kind of makes distraction even more OP. And I hope they have a better solution in the future. I think the solution should be that if a distract fails, then that agent is immune to distraction for like 5 minutes. And that agent or that minion who failed to distract has their stats lowered, so they have to go rest. Something like that. Why did you suck in my agent and not my... Also, why are they fighting for... Oh, because they went too far. Alright, well, you guys take care of this. Are they... Is the camera not... Did I lose the camera over here? Hold on. Hold on. Apparently I did lose the camera over here at some point. Let me put this back up, because, you know, this is a kind of a problem. It's very finicky sometimes with where you can put these cameras. Oh, I think I actually might have moved it at some point. For traps or some shit? Who knows? Here, we'll do this. But they'll take care of those agents.
That's what you pay me for.
Well, at least you didn't call. All right, so also, a few other things I found out. Apparently, and I don't know, we're gonna have to test this today. We're gonna have to take a look at this. But apparently, these not only raise their stat, also, like, if their stat gets lower than 50, they come here to raise it. So, for example, these machines, and I'm talking about all the machines that raise the stats over 50. So this machine here, the Super Serial machine, the one that raises the minion or the guard hit points over 50, they also have to come there to heal over 50. I don't know how true that is. We're going to have to check it. Let's see. Improves the blah, 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 blah. There was one in particular. I was looking at the stats on it. Okay, so here's the basic training. And that's not the one I'm looking for. Partially restores minion smarts. Use a combination of hypnotic spirals, loud noises, and subliminal messages. See, I thought it said somewhere that it healed them over. Yeah, so this, for example, says it improves muscle minion smarts above 50. A simple test, blah, 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 blah. Now, see, to me, that means it raises it over 50. Like, it gets them past that cap, right? Because even no matter how much healing, quote unquote, they do for smarts, it'll never raise above 50 unless they use this. And in my eyes, that should only work once. From that point on, if their smarts go lower than 50 or whatever, they just go to, what is it, the lunchroom? Yeah, they just go to a lunchroom. Maybe that's not the case. Let's watch this guy. We'll watch him eat. This is not creepy at all. So he's at 40 smarts. I'll see if he goes over 40. I'm doing good, Baston. Doing good. I'm a little bit tired, but we're getting there. God, it raises so slow. Probably because he's not eating at a specialized table, maybe. So let's go. So it went to 51. And now he's just going to go help train. Or no, he is training. Doing his hitman training. Wait, hold on. I want to see him choke out this robot. I love the way his arms wave. That's my favorite one. All right. He was loving that Salisbury steak with mustard. Absolutely he was. All right. So we need to get diamonds from the world stage again. Because getting them the way we were doing before just wasn't enough, apparently. I'm going to start shutting some of these down when I can. How much heat is that? 30? 60? That's a little bit cutting it close. Let's do this. Let's lower heat. We're making money
My
there.
scheme has succeeded.
Oop. Yay, we got our stun batons that I will probably never make. Let's make the stun rifles, which I will also probably never make.
Research has begun.
Do I need to tell you guys how much I hate that if I open up a menu while I'm on this mission, or a menu, that it closes out of the world map? I think you probably knew that. All right. There's 2 diamonds. Still not quite sure how the whole doomsday device thing is supposed to really work, but who knows. But yeah, apparently there is a bug.
Time is long, and my fuses are short.
I also had another idea that was super smart. Is that everything? I gotta go to the campaign on that. That's literally everything else. So here's another idea that I had that we're going to try out. So they always go over here, right? Super annoying. However, we could use that to our advantage. Let's try building this out into the trap section. This way, we'll try to get them to come over this way. I want to test this. Now, of course, we'll have to move that. In fact, we'll just... Actually, we'll keep it here. Make it looking nice. What's the point of being an evil genius mastermind if you can't stalk your peoples? We'll put a... we're going to start by not putting a door. I think they'll be less interested if there's not. Even though it doesn't actually seem to be that true. They don't really mess around over here that much. So we'll start with something simple. And we'll build out into this. Now, granted, this gives them backdoor into our base. And is this optimal? No. But do I really care? Not really. We've got security on such lockdown. It's really not a big deal. Oh, Venom gas trap that emits Venom gas. John Steele Sr. will not enjoy this. Oh, I guess... I don't remember needing this? I guess we need this for something? Why can I not build there? Oh, that's right. We built a bunch of cameras. Because we had to. Oh, wait. No, we can't sell that. Because we have to have 15 security cameras in the lair.
Your minions are in combat.
They've got it. I have no idea why I can't have that there. We'll just put it here, I guess. It's fine. Oh, we...
You have won this round.
Alright, did he do any real damage? It's nice we're to the point where I can mostly ignore being attacked. I still don't know where Agent X is.
Training resumed.
I'm thinking I might have to actually go to the world map and bring him here. Because they were talking like he was here, though. I'll send a scout out, but they were talking like he was already here. But if we don't do it tonight, we're also going to do have a little fun. We're going to make a big gold vault. And we're going to have some traps. We're going to have a little bit of fun with that. But let's go ahead and do this. I want to try something with the magnet trap real quick. Because the magnet trap has been so far my least favorite.
Training resumed.
It wouldn't be so bad if it didn't actually hold them. You'd think holding them in place would actually be a good thing. But I have found that to not actually be very accurate. Can I put a paywall here? Should be able to put a paywall anywhere I want. Actually, I still don't know what the criteria is for building paywalls. I mean, obviously, that's not even big enough for it. But yeah, I don't really know. Like there, it lets me build one. And there it does. Maybe that's too close to the trap. Let's try to cancel that one. And let's try to put a paywall there. I have yet to see the paywall work. Here we go. All right. Let's try that. All right. Let's check how we are on the world map. We got those guys going out. You guys are doing missions. Let's go ahead and do this mission since we need to anyway, except this level 2. Why am I still at 0 of 10 there? I'll do the fastest mission we can just to get Agent X out here as fast as possible. I love these investigate Agent X things. I can't even do them because the minions are still locked. Missions I don't even have yet. And it's even though it's a tier 1 reason. But whatever.
A scheme has succeeded.
Are these missions just take for...
Is here to chop you down like a cherry tree.
Does it just take forever to do those missions? We'll have to go check. That's the next thing we're going to go do. I don't know why that's not popping up. Alright. Where are you at? I'm going to unpause. Sometimes it's easier to see them. That works.
I'm thinking, what?
Iris says no.
Do I have cameras up here? Oh, probably not, because we don't have corridors. Oh god, it's stairs.
What are
Murder them, please. I don't think Agent X is even with them.
Magic happens to you.
God damn, there's a lot of
I have but one life to give for my country, but I won't give it today.
There's at least a suitable amount of property and personnel. We just had to see if Sir Dan could. Okay, so now, okay, so we have to just keep basically drawing them into our lair. Okay, and then killing them off. Agent X is kind of now more of a problem. That won't have to finish. We'll have to let that one finish. He seems to spawn up here now, so I'm gonna build a corridor real fast so we can get a camera up. Actually. Can I do this? I think I can. Oh, come on. Really? Why can't I...
Your minions
You know what?
are in
Here, do
combat.
this. Yeah, deal with it.
Training resumed.
Yeah, we have to have 2 by 2 on each side. That's why it's complaining about that. Here we go. Not pretty, but it'll do for now. Agent X is going to be a problem up here because we've got it flagged for auto kill, which we really shouldn't, I guess. We'll fix that later on. It's ugly right now, but it'll be fine. All right, so you have a bunch of missions on the map. Why do we not have... Oh, that's right. Next thing we're going to check was the diamonds. Are these missions just taking forever? Oh my god, these stupid ass missions. It's like, lower the number of tourists that show up. Like, they're not worth... It's again, it's one of those things, it's not completely useless.
Has succeeded.
But damn if it's close. See, we did a mission. What the fuck? Why is it not giving us these? Gather diamonds from the world stage. And we just did one that was here.
If your doors are shut, I'll make my own.
She will be coming here
Scheme has
soon.
succeeded.
Hey, Plan C, what's up? Hey, so Plan C.
Your minions are in combat.
I'm looking at
here to tip the scales.
Threat identified. Stand by for
oh yeah, I
engagement.
still haven't cleared up this little hall here. Oh wait, shit.
Awaiting input.
Need to use
Defensive
her
protocols
ability here.
online.
Can't do
Command denied.
That won't.
I want to use her ability. They apply reroute power. Damn, it makes her a hell of a tank. I mean, she's still gonna get murdered because she's all by herself.
A henchman is in danger.
Yeah, I've got to clear up this wall here. God, hurry up! Oh, they were all upstairs probably. That's probably why.
Your minions are in combat.
You should see the other guy. He's
Unfortunately, the
dead.
patch they did was a hot patch, so it didn't really do much.
I'll be back on my feet and at your door in no time.
Did I tell you to get your ass over here?
Indeed.
What do you ask of Jube? I live to
You hate to see me.
They are all.
They don't stand a chance. Silver Lady.
I'm listening. They will. No. You.
Oh my god. Hurry up. There.
Yeah.
What?
Deleting.
Hurry up. Once this is done. Yeah, I know. I'm getting there.
Almost impressed.
So
Maybe next time you'll dazzle me.
that you wanted to see you wanted to see Doom DLC, right? At some point, right?
I'm listening.
You have a command.
Incendio is listening.
All right, so we need to piss off the blue guy, blue
The
steel.
scheme has succeeded.
Why are we not getting credit for this? I mean, it shouldn't matter, but let's do the root out moles at security desk thing first, I guess.
I've
Do I
sent
need-
you an agent working on my secret service. Do show them a good time.
Even I get that one. Get that reference. None of these are security desks. It's just like checkout desks or whatever.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
I shall cut you in half like a lovely assistant.
It's not that desk. Surely I don't have to have a tier 1 security desk just to do this quest. I think I might. Let me build one real quick. Or no, not this. I'm gonna laugh if that's it. Like you had to have that specific
Side
older
story
desk,
begun.
or else it doesn't count.
That's how your minions dress. No wonder Agent Steel prevailed.
Hold on, let's watch him get his ass whooped. He's gonna take out some agents with him. Yep.
Eliminate all targets.
But that was a hitman with a goddamn mace,
An
so
agent's body may shatter, but our bond is unbreakable.
despite having rifles all over the place. So one thing I thought about to help with this problem, I'm trying to find a minion, or I need to look out for a guard who's wielding a weapon that they shouldn't be using. But one thing I was thinking you can do is if you see like this guy, let's say this Todd Shulga, let's say he's wielding an old weapon and he won't get a new one. If you prioritize him for schemes, it'll be prioritized to be sent out on the world map to get rid of him. I'm really annoyed that this is not working. Let's just do a quick mission to get him here. Area's locked down. We're gonna destroy this one. Because fuck Patriot. It's taking its
Training
sweet ass time getting the diamonds missions. I'm gonna do one more of them, but Otherwise, I'm gonna wait.
Lovely home. Now watch me destroy it.
But yeah, we're not getting credit for that. We actually do have to have an old security desk. Come on, guys. I'm sure that's an oversight, though. That's probably legitimately an oversight. That you have to have one of the older security desks in order to do that mission. I'm assuming they'll probably fix that. Oh, we need to watch this, too. Next time we get some agents. Oh, actually, we got some now. What are these? These are average. Who are they from? Saber? Which areas are we in? I actually forget.
Complete.
We are in Saber and Smash. Saber and Smash are going to be the ones that we should probably be seeing the toughest agents come from. Because that's where they have the strongest presence. One interesting variation of my strategy where I have less areas, but I've got them upgraded, and I'm also always making sure to do the money missions there. One interesting variation I saw somebody mention was they said they had a bunch of upgraded nodes everywhere, and they really didn't do many missions, but because they had the entire world covered with level 3, like level 3 and 4 nodes, they made so much money passively that was really all they needed.
You're only winning. Oh wait, calculating. Oh,
Go murder these guys. All right, now we've seen Atomic Olga. She's probably overall the worst now.
an inferno is raging in your lair.
Oh, good lord.
Yes, way ahead of you. Get this done now.
I'm sure they'll handle it now. Yeah, there they go. Okay.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the tree.
You can stop poison clouding everywhere now. Thank you.
There had better be a good reason for this.
Training has
All
stalled.
right, Atomic Olga. We're gonna have to go get her. I don't think.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
I don't see her anywhere. I don't know if we need to have a region. Yes, we know we don't have to because we saw Agent X. So she's not up right now. We can check back with her later. Oh, there's another thing I did want to check. Somebody was saying that, and I thought this was true too at first, that if an area went into lockdown, once they leave lockdown, it removes all heat. I think that's not entirely true. We'll have to check to see. What I think is at higher heat levels, though, at higher node levels, I think it only reduces your heat by like 100 or by 50. Because I swear I've checked an area after lockdown, and it did not get its heat wiped. But we'll need to check that. Oh, Doom DLC. Sorry, let me finish this fucking thought without getting distracted by a million things. I know you also said weekends. So I was thinking about, because I expect to finish the DLC for this by
I need some time away from
by the end of Sunday. I expect to have this finished probably.
I have updates
So
available.
I was thinking maybe next weekend, like starting on Sunday, maybe Friday. Maybe like do Friday and Sunday, do the Doom DLC, or at least the first one. Would you be available for that? Because you said you were the one who wanted to see the Doom DLC, right? I'm pretty sure you were. See, mercenaries, stop grabbing melee weapons.
A scheme has succeeded.
I thought about starting it tomorrow, but I didn't know if I'd get a chance to talk to you. Also, because we're not doing our normal set multiplayer game, because we kind of got distracted. And, like, I wasn't getting any... Long story short, we're not doing our normal Saturday game. Multiplayer game. But I'm thinking I'll probably play Outriders tomorrow. I'd also, like I said, I'd consider doing the Doom DLC.
Resumed.
But I didn't want to start it and, like, you weren't there, right? Like, you know, you don't have to be there, obviously. It's not an obligation just because you requested it. But obviously, you know, if you want to see it, you know, I want people to be there for it. Yes, I get distracted constantly. See, now this is only tier 2. So I think when this lockdown lifts... Now I'm going to start gathering diamonds. If this doesn't work, we might be... fucked or something. I'm about to look this up.
A scheme has
Now see, this
succeeded.
I think it'll lift. So I think it does like 100 heat removal total.
Side story.
Yeah, so that was completely gone. I want to try maxing it out over here and see what happens. In fact, we'll do that. We'll do some money missions to get it too hot. I'm curious to see what happens. You'll be around tomorrow? I have to think about it. I want to play that, but I also want to play Outriders. And I was thinking if I do Outriders, because I know like Bro Control is playing it already. And Juggernaut was as well. So I figured I would do a decent amount solo, but if people wanted to jump in, they could. All right, now let's try doing these diamond missions. Maybe now it'll work. That should be good for now. Oh, see these guys? Come on, go over here. Just step into the traps. Not traps.
Training
Step into the
resumed.
orgy rooms. Yes, come on.
Sorry, was the door locked? I didn't notice.
They'll deal with symmetry here. Symmetry in a second.
Rogues are stealing your gold.
No, I trust them. I was going to send my henchmen in, but no. I'll let them do it. I'm sure I won't go over there and everything's missing.
Are stealing your gold.
I'm curious to see how much this paywall. Only $50 for the paywall.
Rogues are stealing your gold.
Yeah, go ahead and...
Your minions
No,
are
not-
in combat. A trap
I should have
has been
targeted him
triggered.
beforehand. See, that's the problem with the magnet. Because I thought, well, maybe the magnet will pull them through this. Oh my God, he's got to pay to get out? Wow, that is evil. Jesus. That's too much. That's too much. That's too evil. We've crossed the line. That paywall is too much. PS5 user? Ah, God damn it, Plan C. You think you know a guy.
Locate
No.
and distract that intruder.
I'm gonna
A trap has been triggered.
unflag this.
This round goes to your girl, Symmetry.
Let's see. Lost some guards, martial artists. Yeah, this is not a great place to fight because of all the gold racks. So if I actually wasn't going to move this, I would move
No one
these.
sees me coming until it's too late.
That's what I said. But
Lock the door behind me. It'll give me.
actually no, these are not there. So they were able to get some shots in. But we're going to end up moving this anyway to a more fun place. So let's check and see if this mission ever finished. They're working on it. They're going out there. All right, so remember, here in this area, Central Smash Republic, we should be taking 2 diamonds. Let's go check Atomic Olga. But yeah, I actually been wanting to do more Doom Eternal Plan C, so it works out.
Side story.
It's weird she's not in any areas. I'll go ahead and send somebody out to scout. I'll scout all of them with the hell. I'll get plenty of nodes. Alright, so let's watch this. This is a tier... Oh wait, is this a tier 2 or tier 3? Fuck. It's tier 3. I don't know why I can't see that anywhere, but... I want to see what happens with the heat. If it ever freaking goes away. It's on fast forward. It's just taking a while. Damn. Are we on fast forward? It's hard to tell. So yeah, I undecided. I'm still not 100%. The most likely scenario is Outriders tomorrow? I don't know. Somebody check how long to beat. How long does the first Doom DLC take? Because like you say, I could, if it's fairly short, I could theoretically beat it tomorrow. Okay, no, it does wipe all heat. It does seem to wipe all heat. Okay, cool. Fair enough. I was wrong about that. I thought it only reduced some. Because somebody was saying like, well, it's actually kind of advantageous to let it overheat or whatever. Just because, you know, it wipes the heat and it doesn't cost you anything other than obviously not being able to mine for 3 minutes. Which, you know, is not wrong. I do think it might draw the agents, though. And I don't want to pull her yet. Because I don't need her for the quest yet. But maybe it pulls them over. But yeah, that's interesting. And I guess if you wanted to go the completely, like the ignore the world map part, where you just put level 3 and 4 nodes everywhere and don't even bother doing missions, you just make money from the passive. I guess you could go that route. Let them melt down. Who cares? Beat the guy that has wings right before. I do not remember that. 4 to 7 hours? That would be a full stream pretty much. Well, that'd be even worse for me because I have to relearn how to play it every time. Alright, so it's going. Because I wonder if there's something I have to be doing special. Let me look on the map, or the objectives here. Your device can be upgraded with the use of diamonds as fuel. Go into the world and obtain as many as you can. Now, it doesn't say to upgrade my device. It says I'm just going to be using them to upgrade.
Yes, get on with it.
Wait a minute. Is it not counting because I have max fuel? Because I have 20 fuel right now. And that seems a very specific amount. So let's see if we actually get credit for this. We don't. It did not give us any credit for this. We have 20 fuel. That's max.
I'm thinking.
Let's use that on Australia, because who cares about Australia?
The human race will destroy itself.
I mean, technically, we're destroying the human race before they destroy themselves, but we need to change the straps out.
Either the minions or the training room, boss.
I think that's why. I think it wasn't counting because we were already full of diamonds, because the game keeps giving us stupid diamond missions, and I kept doing them just to get rid of them. So we need to clear out more space. That's kind of annoying, to put it mildly.
You have
Especially because
7 seconds to comply. Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Yeah, I know. Shut up. Gritzel pressed to leak the identities of Deep Cover Smash agents embedded in Anvil's government. I mean, it shows Discord, which we don't really care about.
Or the training room, boss.
So I guess it opens up these types of missions, but
Your vaults are full.
I mean, I guess who really cares? That's not that great. But anyway, we'll do it because we have to, because we're full. Again, I'm assuming that it shouldn't be gather. It should be get diamonds from the world stage, because we already had over 10. Right? So yeah, that's kind of annoying. So again, put it mildly.
Prepare the venom.
I'll teach you to lock down. How you liking Outriders so far? I really think I'll dig it. Wait, what the? Is there an agent around here?
Your only winning move is not to pray.
All right, so now we're down to 8. So now we can actually get credit from those missions.
Training has stalled.
That's kind of frustrating. Not gonna lie. Oh, here we go. Here's the blue. No, we need Olga. Damn it.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Of course, now they're being a pet-hole about getting us these missions. We have plenty.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss. Training
Wait, what?
has stalled.
What other mission? Oh, it's for the diamonds. That's fine. Just do the diamonds. I don't care. Olga, where are you at? There she is.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
She's in a lockdown area, so I have to wait. Shut up about the training. Jesus H. Christ in a chicken basket. I get it. Holy shit, bitch.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
God, I hate you so
Training
much.
has stalled.
Cannot wait till they're completely back from vacation.
What now?
Training is stalled, boss. Training, we can't train, boss. Boss. Get. Train them,
Something
minions.
is wrong.
Yes, immediately. If not,
I swear to God, Iris, I will fucking execute your ass.
Training has
And now that you have an actual robot body, I can execute your ass. Alright, this area is about to go over.
Something is wrong
We're low on
with
intel.
either the minions or the training room, boss.
You are the worst. And I fucking hate you for it.
Training has stalled.
Thanks. I think
Something is wrong with either the minions.
the wrong with
or
the problem with the training
room,
thing
boss.
is the minute anything interrupts it, like she will not shut the fuck up about it. Like she will just loop it until it's done. I'm just doing this to trigger her. I'll let her do her thing. Yeah, thank you guys for letting me keep me up on the training situation.
Training resumed.
Yes, exactly, Plan C. That's what I'm saying. Is it shouldn't be get 10 diamonds. It should be have 10 diamonds. That's what the mission should be. Execute that person, please.
Activated.
Yeah, the ones who go berserk, I think you just have to kill.
I want that minion executed.
They don't actually do anything.
That
They
minion
well, I mean that's kind of the problem. They
must
don't really do anything. Just kind of run around at random,
Your minions.
as
are
far
in
as I can
combat.
tell.
I want you to kill that minion now.
But all right. Sup, Tyler? Yeah.
Daunting adversary.
Yeah, the
A
the
henchman
magnet
is
trap
in danger.
just I guess I just don't. Wait, who's in danger?
What to do?
What do you ask of?
Command processor online.
Who came? Oh, right. I'm talking about Olga. Oh God.
Time. Way at
I hate when they come in here and get stuck behind the goddamn tables. Because they're killing way more than they should.
I know
Because of that
all your
bullshit.
tricks. They will. You've already.
Really?
You are not strong. Then my will. I will prevail.
Alright, Wrecking Bola. I know where she's at, so we can pull her over. Except it's in goddamn lockdown. Thank you for that. Yes, that's fine.
A scheme has succeeded.
I think I was going to start letting the letting
A
letting it
henchman
go
is
into
in
overheat.
danger.
It might build more heat too. I don't really know. Like your overall heat. I don't know. We need to do some money missions though.
What I.
What?
This
Go
IS
rest.
unit will be offline for scheduled maintenance.
It's a shame all the times we've killed them didn't work before. All right. So yes, we definitely are getting credit for the missions now. Yeah, that was obviously not not the greatest planned out missions in the world. They should have maybe maybe thought of that. Which hopefully they'll fix that. They've definitely got a lot of work to do. A lot of little things like that. Like I said, is a lot of these problems, they're not like core issues, right? It's not like stuff they can't fix. Or it would be crazy difficult to fix. Right? It's stuff that won't be too bad. Oh my god, the intel.
Yes, get up indeed.
Get up there. We need more intel. Yeah, we lost too many minions to too many random attacks. We gotten lax with some of our base building stuff. Oh, some of our incinerators burned down, ironically. Yeah, I still haven't seen like if they have to go to those machines in order to get their stats over 50 again. Like you know, beyond when you've trained them the first time. We'll try that one just because. I mean, why not? Go ahead and do that mission. I think we have enough, but might as well overdo it.
A trap has been triggered.
I still haven't seen if this actually works yet. What else could we do here? Like I'm really trying to figure out a way to make the magnet trap actually work.
Steal them all.
The knockout gas would probably be fine.
You've left me a real fixer-upper, big brain.
Alright, Wrecking-Bola is here, or almost here. So that should work okay. And yes, I do plan to build them into here. Doom DLC Part 1 says it's about 4 to 7 hours. Part 2 says 3 to 5. Okay. So I could do that like in... Because it's probably going to take me longer. I'm not going to play on Nightmare mode. I'll play on... What's below Nightmare? Whatever that is. I'll play below that. Oh, so it pulled him into this bumper and it knocked her back out. That's kind of an unintended but useful side effect. But yeah, I can play the first one a little, or you know, play a little bit. May get decent into it in the first one. Yeah, see, it's flagging these guys as distract, which is fine because as soon as they get into combat, the guards will come out.
What now?
By your command.
I'm going to have our henchmen help because we lost a bunch of minions, so we're having to retrain up.
Something.
Feel my wrinkled fist.
Also, we got to get some money. Why do I still have areas up here, by the way? I won't destroy it just yet. How are we on? Did we get this one? We had, I know one of the last ones we did was over here. That should get the last 2 diamonds. Okay, so that should be the last diamonds quest that we need to do. So let's start getting some intel or some money missions. Let's get rid of these because they're annoying me. Oh, we have to do John Steele as well. Shit. And she can be anywhere. Or because the lady is the trigger for John Steele. So she can be anywhere. There's nope, that's Symmetry, not Symmetra. If you guys see her, let me know. Not Symmetry, but the Steel lady. And I could, like I said, I could do an upgrade and just ignore these, but it's annoying. I would really, really rather not. Yeah, I don't see her. So we'll have to keep an eye out for her.
Training resumed.
I'm just going to go ahead and destroy these. If we need to go back out, we'll go back out. Like I said, I hate seeing them on the map. I hate seeing them flash. There we go. You successfully shored up your position at home and abroad. John Steele Sr.'s efforts are troublesome, but Venom is more powerful than ever, and your lair is a fortress. When he comes, you'll be ready.
Mom, we're reporting 100%
Not your mom.
effectiveness using diamonds to fuel the upgraded Venom system.
I don't need the statistics. I saw the results with my own eyes.
Hey, what's up, Olavia? Oh, Oliveria? I'm going with that. Hey, thank you for the for coming by. When do you normally, or like, when are you normally able to watch streams? Because usually Friday I stream late at night, like starting around 8:30 Eastern. And then Saturday and Sunday I stream pretty much, I mean, not all day, but most of the day, starting around noon Eastern. How you doing, by the way?
I can put together a team and take the device into the field to hunt down John Steele Sr. myself.
Thank you, but no. There's no need to. He's already here.
Kill John Steele in the lair. But where he be? Once we finish this main story quest, I'd really like to unlock the final minion types tonight, if at all possible. So we'll keep doing the main story missions. I like how both of these are kill John Steele. Capture John Steele Sr. in the lair. Interrogate John Steele on a Venom trap. Let's actually put another Venom trap. Let's just move this if we can.
I shall stuff them into an impossibly small box. Magic.
God damn it. Not everything has to be magic based. Fucking magicians. We demand respect. Oh wow, she actually paid the $50 to get out. Nice. I guess it was $50 or die of starvation.
This one may be spared for a time.
Alice Fish. Okay. Oh, there we go. They caught him. They caught him? Yes, they caught him. Ultraviolence. Yes, plan C. So I'm not gonna, it's not gonna take too long. Or well, it's not gonna take super long, but it's probably gonna be closer near the end. And you know me, I gotta like look around and look for secrets and stuff, so.
Time for an intermission.
A minion is desired.
You know I can't help myself. Oh yeah, we lost a lot of stuff, obviously.
Training has stalled.
Alright, let's wait for him to get in here. Training stalled, good.
Demands that I never give up. You'll see me again.
I didn't realize you were in the damn base.
Training resumed.
Alright, there we go.
Something is wrong with either
I don't know if we have to wait,
or the
but
training room, boss.
yeah, we're getting less and less guards, and they're helping with training too, which is good, but dumbass.
Training resumed.
So what? Now we're just gonna
Training resumed.
let them meander around in my base.
Iris unit.
What do you wish of Incendio?
Yeah, I can't really do anything with it. Incendio, you go back out here.
Yes. Watch my hands.
Oh, it's 9:30 a.m. Saturday. Wow, that's early. Well, for me, that's especially the weekend. That's super early. Ah, Singapore. Gotcha. You would think seeing the Declaration of Independence, which was stolen, and showing up in my lair would create some suspicion there, but I don't know if it actually does. That's a good question. I'm not sure. We still need to do the John Steele Sr. mission. We got to invite envoys. Again, I kind of want to finish the main story mission to at least the point where we can do
Something is wrong.
finish up the main story missions. But I'm gonna try to avoid super agents for the time being, just because we're needing to kind of build back up. But normally, I don't care. They can let them come. All right, we're going to be stuck for a while, waiting for them to get on helicopters. Hire minions, please. Yeah, you think you try to pass it off as a decorative copy. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if them seeing those triggers them. I'm not sure. I mean, usually they don't get that far in the first place, but I would really like this game to get what do you call it?
Training resumed.
Mod support at some point. Unfortunately, it does have Denuvo, so it might not get it because modding games with shitty copy protection apparently is a lot harder and sometimes maybe near impossible. But I don't know if they said officially one way or the other, like if they've confirmed it will or won't happen, but we'll see.
Training resumed.
Like I said, I'm definitely going to let our training catch up here. We just sent out a bunch of missions. Only 3 outstanding requests. That's not too bad. Let's look for the rest. I don't know if this is going to be one of those missions where you have to go to the specific ones. I think that's the second envoy. Oh, damn it. She's in there. That's fine. I'll send henchmen to deal with her ass. And of course, he's here. So we'll end up getting both, despite what I was trying to do. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. These damn icons look the friggin' same. I don't know if this, again, this might be one of those you have to go to certain areas. Which is always annoying, but I'm sure I'll have to get level 2 nodes. It just doesn't look like it will.
A trap has been triggered.
Okay, that's just that. That's fine. They'll handle that.
Your henchman is in combat.
Go ahead and just send scouts out. Okay, that should be all of them. Thought I... Okay. We might actually have more than we need, but... Oh, there's John Steele. Or well, she's not John Steele, but she's Miss Foxworth. Let's do the fast one. I pause just because I want to finish it. I'm trying to run it fast mode too more often.
No one comes in like wrecking Bola.
Just to get stuff moving quicker. And we're to the point that we're not really going to be running into situations where it's like, oh shit, the game's running too fast. I can't deal with this situation that's popped up. So shouldn't be
has been established.
Should be as big of an issue. All right.
For the memory of Agent Steele.
All right. So they're sending Steele in. They're not going to give me a good mission here, so that's fine. Steel scuba gear wearing ass. Is that him? Oh no, that's a demolition squatty.
I'm
compliance.
Yeah, see how it's flagging them distract? You cannot actually flag.
These are their best
This. I wonder if I do this.
You're on your last leg.
Yeah, see, I can't like unflag it.
I won't let you be the one to beat me.
Yeah. Moving.
Come on.
Really rough. Armless punch.
Your minions are nothing more than
I'm fully expecting Jubei to get nerfed, by the way. He's legit too powerful. I mean, he just got his ass whooped. But where's Steel? Is he over here? Oh, there he is. He looks so much like everybody else. Arrival becomes an assets.
Oh, smashing, an absolutely smashing hunt. If this keeps up, oh, I'm with you till the end.
Honestly, probably not, especially not for Neo 1 Plan C. I've heard they're like ridiculously difficult, and it would take a while to go through them, and I wouldn't mind too much. I feel like though it might end up pissing me off more than anything, because I hate when I like games difficult, but I hate when they go try hard mode where they just go completely ape shit with it. So those almost certainly not, especially because the game's older too. Neo 2 DLC though, I've not heard that. So I actually would like to go back to Neo 2's and 2 DLC and do it. I don't know if I will though, at least not on stream. But I'd like to just because I love the game so much.
I'm not sure how I feel about not killing them.
Nonsense. They'll come back stronger, and you'll be stronger to hunt them again. Win-win.
I also got an achievement.
It's a win when they're dead too.
About having 5 people.
The hunt truly never ends. And to show you my appreciation, please accept this gift.
You having weird Twitch issues again?
Training has stalled.
Twitch is kind of garbage in a few ways.
What time?
I require a reboot.
Yeah, I saw now they're doing a thing where they were kind of doing this before, but I guess now they're going more hardcore into like monitoring what you do off Twitch so that you can get banned for doing stuff off of Twitch. And given how... What the... Are you still in here? I think he might be stuck. Because we can't do anything with... Oh, wait. Can we?
Time to prune the workforce.
Oh, okay. She had to kill him. That was cool.
Yes, I need to be alone.
It was like a small little robot spider that killed him. That was cool. That was a unique animation. All right, so we need to kill these envoys.
I'm thinking.
Speak your mind.
If
I want her to kill them.
Indeed.
So yeah, I can't imagine that's not going to be a giant clusterfuck.
Yes.
Oh, do I have to capture them, maybe?
Do that. All but this traitor must be dealt with. I need.
Oh, okay.
What are our next steps?
No, not him.
I must take matters into my own hands.
I did right-click on him once on accident.
A criminal.
For my next trick, you shall disappear.
Time to get my hands.
I'm terrified, but at the same time, I really want to catch this stage show.
A trap has been triggered.
Shit, we still need to get one more envoy. I don't think we're waiting on one. How much heat? Just 10? Yeah, we can do that. I like how that one person was like, yay, yay. It was like, but the show is so good. I love Hamilton. All right, so we've killed 3. Wait, where's the other one? He kind of ran off. They had that special icon. They shouldn't be too hard to find. Which, thank fuck for that, by the way. God bless those special icons. I don't... Did he escape? I don't think he did. These are just regular agents. As far as I know, Oliveria, I think so. I think if you use a trap to interrogate, I think it's always lethal. Unless their resolve is too high. I think if their resolve is too high, it won't kill them. Like they'll escape. I love that we're using the magnet to bounce them out. Wait, hold up. Hold on. Oh, the magnet's going to take too long to recharge, I think. Damn. Yeah, it will. So we should have another envoy coming. We might have to go get another one. Because I don't know where he went. Like, I'm not seeing him anywhere. We got to build on the other floors.
trap
We'll
has
do.
been
Well,
triggered.
like I said, today's focus is getting more of the main mission done. Though. That was awesome. That actually did work. Like he bounced all over the place. I don't know what I don't think that does anything really, but it's funny to watch. So yeah, that's the new one. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the world map and get another one. I don't know what happened to the one. I should have slowed down time, as is my want to just slow time. God, so much heat built here already. All right, just go out there. Destroy this. We don't need it. God, with only 50, it generates so fast. And I'm curious to see how much money would you make in passive generation. Now, I don't have any level 4 nodes yet, but level 3.
Done, all you'll have
Yeah.
is rubble.
This generates $50 every 5 seconds, which doesn't seem like much when we've got like 352,000. So that's every 5 seconds. So every, oh God, hey Google, what's 50 times 12? So that's $600 every minute. Now, if you have like 10 of those, that's like $6,000 a minute. That's not bad at all, just in passive income. So I could definitely see that working where if you have all, because yeah, there's definitely more than 12 nodes. So if you have every node taken and you're just using it for passive income, I could see that working. How are we on Intel? Maxed? Use it up. They definitely need to make it so that...
Scheme has succeeded.
Didn't I tell you to do this? Oh, I think it did it already. Let's go check. There should be 2. Yep, okay, there's the second one.
Are in combat.
I want that in...
Macabre.
You haven't beaten me. You've just caught me between strikes of my hammer.
Yeah, alright. You know, after like the 12th time you attack my base,
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room.
and you get
boss.
completely wrecked, maybe you should just take that as a hint. Alright, we're gonna do something. We're gonna watch this. I'm gonna see where he heals up. I'm gonna see if this only gets him back up to like 51. Let's watch this and learn. There's a lot of small bits of mechanics here that are not clear. And I can get that it's hard to explain little things like this. So for example, what I'm checking here is to check something that I was reading that, like those machines, for example, there's the serum for the guards that increases their hit points from a max of 50 to a max of 100. Now to me, that says the guard only has to go to that machine one time. And once they go to that machine, they'll permanently raise their hit points from a max of 50 to a max of 100. And then at that point, if they need to be healed, they'll just go to this, and this will heal them up all the way. That's what I would think. Somebody was saying that that's not necessarily the case, that these will still only heal them back to 51, and then they will have to go to a specific machine, the same machine, in this case the serum, to go back over to 100. So we're going to see if that seems to happen or not.
Your vaults are
Yeah, that
full.
one rock wall, they cannot see to that. So he only got raised to 51. So is he just going to go to the guard table? Is he just going to go to the guard table or something where he's going to eat maybe? So he is going to have to go back to the serum machine to go back to back up to 100, I'm guessing. That's interesting. So that's something to think about. I don't know if I'm going to bother replacing all this stuff. I really should, because scientists have to be at all of these to use them. And my science stuff is over here, so that's suboptimal. So I really should consider it. But that's something to think about for your own base, is that these machines are not just one-time use only. They are going to have to keep coming back here anytime their stat is lower below 50 to get it raised back up again. So something to consider. Let's do the framing thing. I do like framing the good guys for doing bad guy stuff. Damn it. Oh, my God. Do I really need 4 hitmen to frame the guy? Apparently I do.
A trap has been triggered.
I'm hoping more will open up as I do those. Because that's what happened before with the invite people. We kept getting new ones in regions we already had. So that's what I'm kind of hoping is going to happen here. Wait, oh, we can't build through this, can we? Oh, we can now. Okay, good. And again, obviously I'm leading them right into my base. But at this point of the game, I'm totally not worried about that, like, at all. I can't, and this is another thing, I can't figure out a good use for the bubbles.
New side story available.
Because I don't think bubbling them helps here. I'll go ahead and put the bubble, but I think it actually slows them down. But anyway, we'll put some regular-ish traps here. Oh, can we put the disco? Oh, we can. What? Oh. Here, sell this. There we go. Maybe some of this other stuff will actually get used.
Your vaults are full.
I know, that's fine. We get any more? They're working on that one. Area in lockdown. Boy, area's really locked down fast when you're running a fast forward mode. Imagine that. Alright, I want to start building down here for what we can, which is not a large area because of all of this. This is one reason I want to get to the next damn level. I just want to be able to dig into here. Can we dig down to there? Actually, I think we can. Alright, Plan C. Thank you for coming out. And for the lurk, if that's what you're doing. Otherwise, do your thing. Ah, shit, we have to...
Just like
this is
you've been trained, Agent Steel.
How big is the stairs? Let's see. The stairs is kind of a weird object, though. Wonder if you can... No, shit, we can't dig here. Could put the stairs here, but obviously we don't want to do that.
You're on your last leg.
Did y'all kill him already?
Your vaults are full.
Yeah, John Steele's not super scary. We'll look at that in a second. I want to get this done. Because if we get these main story missions done, we can unlock... I have no idea how far into the main mission unlocking tier 5 research is, to be fair. So we're kind of shooting blind here, but... Of course it has to be level 2, because of course it does. Let's just start sending guys out. It'll be faster to do that than to sit here and wait and hope. You know what I mean?
Your minions are nothing more than target practice.
Training has stalled.
That's how your minions dress. No wonder Agent Steel prevailed.
I keep getting in these little nooks. This guy's going ham. He's just opening up with that Uzi right into his buddy's backs. Jesus. He don't give a fuck. I mean, I guess I could get rid of one of these hitmen stations. I don't know why I went this crazy with these. Honestly, I could probably get rid of these. In fact, I will end up doing that once we get our thing done.
A new criminal network has been established.
Get them upgraded.
Your vaults are full.
Where's the other one? That'll take a bit. Let's play Spot the Bleep. Nope. It's not a real mission we actually give a shit about. Luckily, the upgrading and starting new missions, new places, is quick. Alright, what's his nuts is coming by, that's fine. Can I actually just build the stairs here? Maybe that'll make this a little bit easier to see where it's going to pop up.
A criminal network has been upgraded.
Really? God damn it. We'll just focus on this. We also have a side mission, god damn it. I forgot about that. Let's do that. So, here's the thing. Again, we can only have five minions. Or henchmen, rather. Oh, we haven't even checked the new guy. Hold up. Let's do that next. So, camouflage. Sir Daniel equips his trusty camouflage and stalks the lair. Agents will not spot him, and his next attack deals increased damage. Trap. Sir Daniel creates a bear trap to catch unwary agents in your corridors.
Has started in your lair.
They'll handle it, I'm sure. Come over here. Nope. I mean, I guess you could run through the fire. Oh no.
I'm listening.
What are you doing?
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
So we had to decide if we're going to get rid of a minion, who we're going to get rid of.
Awaiting
time.
That ain't happening.
You guys can head out. Oh my god. Really?
Affirmative.
And I'm thinking if we're going to get rid of one, it's probably going to be either Incendio or Iris. Iris might just be fun to shoot because we're only shooting like the body version of the AI, but it might just feel good. Incendio, we don't really need him out here that much. He's okay.
Team has succeeded.
But otherwise, his abilities, while they're kind of fun to do, we have so much other stuff that hits resolve. I don't think he's really that necessary. And I want to check out this one chick. So let's go ahead and call a meeting.
I'm bushed.
Alright, let's go frame the shit. Oh my god, we just established this network. How is it already almost maxed? Insane. I don't remember them building that quick.
A scheme has succeeded.
Yeah, spin doctors. See, that makes sense. We gotta have spin doctors to frame them. So that's 2 more, so we just need 1 more frame John Steele thing. The pings really should only show main story missions, honestly. Because I really don't give a shit about the other ones. Go ahead and upgrade that.
Your vaults are full.
I know, that's fine. We're definitely entered the lazy parts of the whole setup here. Like, we're not being super efficient, but it's also fine. All right.
Yes, get on with it.
So I called you guys here. But you know that one of us isn't quite up to snuff. I don't want to say who it is. But Incendio, would you please come to the front of the table? For no reason, I just randomly picked you. Nice. I love the little spider. This is going to give you superpowers. This is going to enhance your magic capabilities.
Installed.
Just breathe it in. Hold it in your lungs. Feel the power inside.
A henchman
Damn
has
it.
died.
Achievement unlocked. Greater evil. Alright, well, now he's gone. Rip. So I guess when you unlock Venom, she gets that attack. That's pretty cool.
I'm here to find a real challenge. Will you give it to me or not?
Where is she? Is she in the... she's, at least she's not in the bathroom again. Or not the bathroom, but the...
I could kill 100 of
No.
your minions before I would have to start trying.
Yes, Tally-ho.
Let's see if we'll get there in time. Now, apparently he is actually pretty good. What's his name?
I'm a Tommy Gulligan.
Sir Daniel.
You'll survive the fall.
Now, if his ass actually gets over here...
What do you ask of Jubei?
Thought I told you to come up here too.
Way ahead of you.
Jubei, how are you doing? Jesus Christ, Jubei. You're fucking ridiculous.
The spirit is willing and the body will recover. You see me again.
Stand and fight, you yellow-bellied coward.
I need to have him solo. I want to see how much Daniel or damage Sir Daniel does. All right.
A criminal network has been upgraded.
Perfect. All right, that should be the last one. Or no, it says we need 2 more. Oh, this one's still working. Okay. So that one, and then once they go to this one, that should be the last one for this part of this mission. We have plenty of mission or money. I'm not worried about areas and locking down and shit. I'm so tired of dealing with the world map. They've got to fix that UX. It is horrendous.
Yes, what? There had better be a good reason.
I need to get in the habit of every time it says my vaults are full, check my minions. Check my minions. Check my minions. Or workers specifically. Oh shit. Agent X is... Wait, why is Agent X here? Not seeing him anywhere.
Execute that minion now.
Every time, like, they're taking photos, evidence. Oh, wait, no, that's just... My boy's learning how to spin doctor. Shucks. What time is it?
Do it. Do it right. And do it now.
You know, the funny thing, like, sometimes it's hard to tell if people on the internet are trolling or just incredibly goddamn stupid. And obviously, sometimes the answer is both. But there was this big argument that, like, 1 or 2 people were having in the Evil Genius 2 Discord about, of all things, they were talking about the incinerators versus freezer. Now, those who don't know, in Evil Genius 1, you didn't have incinerators. What you had to do with corpses was there was a like a meat locker, and you had to put them in the meat locker. Oh, I can't put that there because of the bed. And the body, but the bodies wouldn't go away instantly. Like with the incinerators,
You're nothing.
you get rid of the bodies instantly, right? It burns them and it's gone. There's no capacity. There's nothing like that. Oh, there's that shithead.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the
Minions. Find Agent X.
I'm on the prowl.
Hurry up.
Spotted me.
Damn it. He's always way at the other end of the map. But, so yeah, you had to have your, the idea was you didn't want to kill too many agents for other reasons, but also because you would fill your meat locker up.
The game speak.
Where are you at? Oh, he's over here. Oh, it's an actual, like, trap. I can't use it because he's standing on a trap now. I thought it would just be like an attack that rooted him or some shit. That's kind of cool. So you're attacking him. Let's see how his health drops.
Your minions
It's hard to tell
You've got me this time.
how much damage he was really doing. I was kind of hoping
Agent X never misses a trick.
that Sir Daniel would catch him on his own. Anyway, let's get Dr. Ming.
Side story begun.
Raid Dr. Ming's labs on the world stage. That'll make her happy. I mean, I think she actually wants us to do this. I forget. I'm sure she said something about it before. Let's see if there's other ones we can get. Yeah, the heat is just annoying to deal with. Like, you see a quest, like, oh, cool, let me go do that. Oh, wait, fuck, it's full heat. Let me do this mission, or let me do this real quick to lower the heat.
Has succeeded.
Okay, so you're working on that. That will be the last one for the main mission, so that is cool. That's the second lab. I'm guessing the next lab is going to be over here somewhere. I can't really see it pulsing, so I will just look for it manually with my eyes. And yes, it might seem annoying to...
Emma,
oh, hey.
it's not too late.
It's never too late.
All these things you've built, you could still save the world.
I am saving the world.
How many times have we saved the world, John? And when has it ever done anything but slide back into ruin?
So, your solution is to push it farther. That's insanity.
Come now. We've both seen enough of the world. You and I are probably the only two sane people left alive.
If you really think I'm anything like you...
I don't, John. I am ambitious, brave, far-sighted, and most importantly, alive. Goodbye. Hear me now, minions. Our greatest obstacle is gone. John Steele Sr. is dead.
Unlock new minion types. That's what we want to see. And of course, I just started her side mission because I wasn't thinking. Fuck. All right. So we'll focus on her mission next.
Side story begun.
Of course I did that. Of course I did. Brilliant genius that I am. I wasn't thinking about it. Obviously. We'll let these areas just do whatever for now.
I never met a party I didn't want to crash.
Rogues are stealing your
We'll let
gold.
them do their thing,
Rogues are
even
stealing
though...
your gold.
Wait, did she put a...
Rogues are stealing your gold.
Do we have a security desk that's not manned?
Rogues are stealing your gold.
Shit.
Rogues
She
are
must have...
stealing
I
your
know!
gold.
Shut the fuck up! I swear to fucking Christ, woman. Oh, she did. Sneaky little bitch.
Indeed. Chop, chop. No time for dilly-dally. Rifle at the ready.
Why did they...
Righto.
Why did they do that?
Open season on the good guys.
Yeah, see, now she did actually trigger the traps, right?
Your vaults are full.
Now, I didn't really do shit because she's got insane amount of hit points. Where is...
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Where are you?
Your henchman is in combat.
Here,
I'm
come
in
here.
your
I can't even
face,
see where you are.
Killing your troops.
Oh, there he is. All right.
Training has stalled.
But she...
Stand and
Oh,
fight,
okay.
you yellow belly.
So 75, 5...
Matter.
Oh, wow, that was like 30.
An international super spy before?
So he shoots fairly quick and does decent damage.
Boulder dash, I say.
But he also gets murdered. because everybody random and god damn it, I'm not even falling for that. But hello, Play Baby Shark. I do appreciate your username though. Alexa, play Espacito.
This time.
Haha. My own Echo would not play it because I don't have Amazon Music or whatever. That backfire, like. Alexa, shut up.
Your vaults are almost full.
Well, that fucking backfired. Jesus fuck. Look what you did, Baby Shark. Wasn't it what you intended?
Side story begun.
A pain in the ass. Like, I don't have whatever it is that you need to play that song, I guess. So she was banging on about like, oh, you need this service. You can do a free trial now if you'd like to. Would you like to do a free trial? And I kept telling her, shut up, which normally works. But then apparently she took it as maybe she's trying to play a song called Shut the Fuck Up.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
But yes. That was something else. She didn't put another one in here, did she? Okay, good. So I feel like we're losing a little bit too many minions on those. Part of the problem is this should be open more. This healing area should really be somewhere else. There's definitely a lot of changes I would like to make to the overall layout of the lab. Or not the lab. I saw lab, I said lab. I'm going to call you HGPBS, just to be sure. Hookers? No, not unfortunately. Not in this game. I wish. We're about full on money. We're going out to do that one. That's the last one. So let's finish that.
Be a good fellow and put the kettle on, would you?
You get a fembot.
Awaiting command. By your command.
Her name is Iris. I call her Edie, but for Mass Effect. I don't know if she's sexy so much as incredibly annoying. And it's not even her, it's the UI one that's agitating as fuck. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn the sound up a little bit. So that you guys could be annoyed as I am with the your training has stopped. Something is wrong with your training room. Training has halted.
What
Something's wrong with your training room, boss. Hey.
Time to rest my legs.
Command.
I could do with a spot of tea right now.
I know you could. Alright, fast forward.
Side story begun.
I mean, the side story's been going a while. I haven't seen anybody go over here. We need to watch. We set all this up, and I want to watch them actually go over here. Oh, well. Looks like you pissed them off. These are higher level agents. Yeah, these are good agents. Allegedly. Goddamn, training has stalled. Training is about to commence. Never mind, training has been halted. There's been a problem with training.
Training resumed.
And it's the command, or it's the one thing I don't give a shit about. Like, they literally could delete that error and it would be fine. Island's too pleasant. It is pretty pleasant. I mean, you're supposed to give off the air that, oh no, everything's fine, just a normal casino with a little lunchroom and little nappy beds.
I isolated the ideal target for my perfected spore gas weapon.
I thought she said sporgasm weapon, and I'm like, Is this like botanical sexual AIDS?
The Saber Base?
They polluted the water for miles. Deploy the spore. Make them pay for their treatment of the earth.
And how will this further my goals?
By proving to you that my genius is worth keeping alive. Now, push the button.
Push the button, Frank. 2 Point Hospital? It's similar. Let's see. Just deploy the gas. The gas. I'll just leave these. It's really not. That's fine. Just launch. I don't care. Australia, you're worthless as usual. And isn't it ironic? Don't you think? That before I kept doing the diamond missions thinking like, oh, well, you know, we don't need the diamonds now, but maybe later on we'll need them. I'll go ahead and do them. So that way when I need them, I'll have them. They ended up backfiring because the way the mission worked. Isn't that funny? Lock this down, bitch. We can do more money missions, but yeah, it's similar to 2 Point in a way. But in 2 Point, you tend to like build it out, do your objectives, and then leave. This, there's only one island, but there's multiple floors. Like that floor, I've only really been building on 2 floors so far. But if you like games like 2 Point and Dungeon Keeper, I think you would like this.
Succeeded.
Oh God. What is our tech situation like?
A small fire has started in your lair.
I'll get 2 more. Put the fires out, please. Thank you.
An inferno is raging in your lair.
Oh, I wanted to go back and talk about people were complaining about the removal of the freezers from this game. Or from Evil Genius 1, right? Because Evil Genius 1, you had to put bodies into the freezer and they would disappear over time, but it took a while. Again, the idea was either you needed to work on killing less agents, or you had to build your freezer larger, otherwise you didn't have anywhere to put... Thank you. You didn't have anywhere to put the bodies. So, I know, I do need a sprinkler system would be amazing. That's too high tech. We don't live in a world with that kind of amazing technology, unfortunately. But so somebody was arguing in the Discord vehemently, a little bit too vehemently, I feel, which again makes me think that they were possibly just trolling, or maybe just
a scheme has succeeded.
That kind of person who would just get that hung up on one thing and just beat that one thing to death. About how, like, if you know, the incinerators are horrible, like this is a terrible mechanic, this is absolutely the worst thing in the world, and like if you like the incinerators over the freezer, then you're not a true Evil Genius fan. It's like, whoa, like, okay, like, I mean, and he was making some halfway decent points, because freezers did require you to be more strategic. Right? Again, you couldn't just kill agents as freely as you can in something like this, right? Because you can get rid of the bodies really quick in this. And with the freezers, you had to kind of measure it out, especially since you only had 1 floor. You're much more limited in space. But the big thing is in this game too, you also, like, there's a lot of unavoidable fighting in this game, right? There's just tons and tons of unavoidable fighting. The valet actually got them. Why don't they come over here? I'm wondering if I put a door here, if they'll be more inclined to come over. Because I think if you put doors, they're sometimes more inclined to think, ooh, there's something behind it. I love that these guys, like, in full, like, demolitionist outfits. Oh, we have to go to the world stage again for this mission? Let me pause for a second. And see where we have to go study this. I don't know why we have to go to the world stage to study this, other than to just really force us to use the world stage. Like, they definitely have a... Oh, okay, it's the same spot. Okay, fair enough. They really do have a huge hard-on for making you use the world stage in this one.
A scheme has succeeded.
A little bit too much. IMO. But, yeah, like... Yeah, I lost a few incinerators. Achievement unlocked. The first resort. I don't know what that is. Achievement. Something about keeping them out, I guess.
Rome wasn't built in a day, but
Oh,
I could bring it down in one.
Shut up. What's funny is she's trying to leave. Oh, I think she was one of the ones who came in this way, and they got auto-flagged as distract, and they actually got him out. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Trigger it. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Yes. So let's see how much hit points they end up losing. They had like 120. Traps may not be that useful, but goddamn do I like to actually watch them work. So she lost about 12 hit points. We can untag her
This
now.
intruder must be ignored if discovered.
I did have more. Apparently some of them burned to death. Guard, you're probably going to want to move.
A trap has been triggered.
Yeah, unfortunately, the reason I turned the fire traps off is if you blow them through, the fire actually stops them. But when they're coming back out, ah, dang it. I need to, well, I can't put soap traps there, I don't think. She's gonna walk on every damn soap trap, which is kind of nice because it slows her down, which gives the traps more time to rearm. Like, she's like, I'm just trying to leave. Oh, there we go. Knock out gas. The darts. Yeah, she's not gonna make it, most likely. She's like, this fucking sucks. Yeah, and the bubble trap didn't really help us here at all. I need to change this out because the bumper thing isn't really working the way I'd hoped.
A trap has been triggered.
I do love the fact that she just is trying. She's legit just trying to leave. Like, she's like, I don't care. I was sitting here on a mission. A mission aborted. I don't give a shit anymore. I just want to get the fuck out of here.
Find that intruder.
Can you solo her?
And kill them.
I guess not. You're not even going to try. All right, whatever. You just gave up, I guess. You're like, oh, no, it's my break. A job, sleeping in style. I wish my job was sleeping in style, or sleeping anyway, to be honest.
A minion has caught fire. An inferno is raging in your
Oh,
lair.
Jesus. See over here again?
A minion has caught fire.
Who is it? I keep forgetting who causes fires. I don't know why. Oh, I think when the demolitionists get killed, I think they set shit on fire. I think that's why that's happening.
Training has stalled.
Nice. Oh, but we can't collect her, though.
I'm quite impressed.
I wonder what happens because they... Oh, no, I do have a spot open. I do have a spot open, I think.
And there's plenty more where that came from. We'll save the world yet.
Save the world? You sound like you belong on the other side.
They don't want to save the world. They just want to be comfortable. I'm prepared to actually save the planet. Humanity is just in the way.
Another thing we have in common. Welcome to the team, Dr. Ming.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Oh, okay, that's right. We did have one room spot. Training stalled, guys. Repeat, training has stalled. We're looking into it. We're working on it. We're trying to get this fixed as soon as humanly possible. It is #1 priority. Nothing matters more than getting that solved. Speaking of quantum solving,
Why do I have a headache?
Our sortie into the unknown has reached its limit. We discovered a new branch of science, but lack expertise.
Do you want to kidnap someone and learn their secrets?
If you wouldn't mind.
Let's get this over with.
oh, were they? I saw some coming
Side
in.
story begun. An inferno is raging in your lair.
Gotta love seeing them use their hands
Your minions are in combat.
when we have weapons. It makes me so happy.
I need Wrecking Bowler.
This'll be a guess.
All right, let's see what she can do. Contagion unleashes a cloud of deadly microbes that seeks out nearby targets, draining their vitality and skill. Cure, an airborne microbe cloud that restores the vitality of all who come in contact with it. She'd be paired up well with Iris. Oh my god,
I'm
would you?
listening.
Imbeciles. I want that intruder located and killed.
Huh?
Iris unit complex.
Yes, tally-ho.
Murder these fools.
Consider them head-hunted.
What the hell was that? Was that panic or just a little weird dance?
Time to earn my keep.
Yeah, I know. Hurry up. God damn, y'all taking forever.
Oh, okay.
Your henchman is in combat.
God, she got wrecked. Jesus.
Is not how
That
the
was
legend
brutal.
of Wrecking Bowler ends.
No, the way it ends.
Bad air day.
Okay, so she has to be like in melee for that. Oh, okay. All right.
Better than it sounds.
Okay, interesting. Oh god.
Your henchman is in
So much gas! That's why she's got the helmet on. I don't know I think the negative gas is hurting my minions too. I mean, I don't care. Fuck them. Not my problem. Y'all wanna kill her? They're too busy coughing.
What now?
Focus.
So the gas might not be great since it affects your own guys. The healing is kind of nice, but she seems like one of the weaker ones, maybe.
You'd be a good fellow and put the kettle on, would you?
Also, I think I lost the camera over here. I did. God, I hate not being able to put cameras in non-hall tiles. It's such a weird, pointless limitation.
Your minions are in combat.
I realize I should probably move my incinerators somewhere else, but because they keep burning down ironically. All right, Tyler, thank you for coming out. Much appreciated. Love seeing all those guys with guns, not shooting those guns. Makes me super happy to see. All right, let's kidnap a quantum chemist.
The heat at the criminal network has attracted the forces of justice.
That's fine. I think the passive heat generation, I could live without that. I get it's a balancing thing though, right? Because because they generate money passively. If they were just generating it without heat, then you could easily do the thing where you just put all the leveled up nodes everywhere and just ignore the world map, except when you have to do it. So like, I get it, I guess. But that doesn't make it any less annoying. I know, it's, like I said, the amount of time you spend in a world map either needs to be lowered or the UI/UX needs to be made better. Honestly, I think making the UX better would be the solution I would pick. Because even if I'm not messing with it much, I want to make sure I'm not spending a lot of time in it. And if I know what I want to do, I should be able to knock it out quick. If I'm looking around for shit, like trying to find icons, that's bad. I should not be spending, much time doing that. All right, so we're getting a quantum scientist. Let's fast forward here. Because again, I'm going to wait until we can build down. Actually, let's look up. I could build more computers, I guess. Well, I'm not going to bother building more computers because we're about to unlock the thing that makes us make better computers. Let's go ahead and continue. Because we might try the other strategy just for grins, right? We might actually try that thing where we just have nodes everywhere, but we don't bother doing missions.
This? Oh, it's gonna be very loud.
Thanks for the heads up. Dumbass. I'll look at the most efficient way to do this. You want it to do...
An intruder has been captured.
I'm going to sell these for now just because I'm going to be rearranging and I don't want to keep farting around with the stupid tape drives. Good for them. That minion's on fire. Where's BB at? Because I've never actually heard that song. The only reason I know that part of that song is because of BB. Is BB okay? I need to message her and see if she's...
No, till we meet again.
Who the hell was that? I don't even know who that was.
You are a plague. I am the cure.
Oh, good lord. Oh, not the training room.
Something is
What's up with the
Either
demolitionists?
the minions or the training room, boss.
I'm gonna reflag this. Let's distract.
Training has stalled.
Motherfuckers keep getting in. We're getting a lot of demolitionists now for some reason now, and I don't know why. I'm assuming. I mean, again, it makes sense that these two have the highest heat because that's where we're at.
Training resumed.
Even though actually this whole area, all of our heat is low. Oh, this is Smash too. I haven't taken over them. Which I don't need to. Why is my heat... Wait, hold on. Oh no, my Smash heat is low. So wait, who's... green and... Oh, orange. Oh, Anvil. Anvil is high. And the only reason, to be fair, I've been staying in Anvil is just to piss what's-her-face off. We're going to start getting rid of these, I think. And we have that scientist we need to interrogate. Luckily, the game's not giving us any quests worth of shit. Thank you for that. I much appreciate that. That's really neat. Oh, good. Another area with jack shit for quests. God, that makes me super happy. I'm going to try inviting her again. I keep hearing people say that, oh, if you invite her early, or if you invite the super agent. She's not a super agent, technically, I don't think. She's like a villain you can't recruit. But if you send them early, like, they'll come in with weaker agents. She normally comes in with excellent. So let's see if she actually comes in with higher tier. Where the hell... Where the hell is this quantum chemist? Did she have... Why are my cameras down again? Oh, we have one... Oh, one burned up.
Training resumed.
That is why. I don't know where the quantum chemist went. He's probably wandering around somewhere. And of course, with the cameras down, I mean, he should still be tagged as captured too. And we should see him. Because I'm pretty sure he should have gotten here by now. We'll give it a little bit longer. We're probably going to have to do... Oh, there he is. Nope, no, that's a regular agent. We may have to go get another one. Let's just go get another one.
You messed up big time. To land yourself in Symmetry sight.
I literally invited you to come over. You can send her like a party invitation. And they're like... She's all like, haha, you foolishly got into my sights. It's like, what? It's like, no, we invited you here. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so her agents are lower level. They are only good.
Rogues are stealing your
Which,
gold.
I mean, again, for her, is still insane.
Your minions are in combat.
Why are you using your fists, idiots? Stand in the back. Now that could be because I got there first. It's still hitmen with clubs and shit. I swear to God, every time I see that. Yes, please. Yeah, this is an awful place to fight. Theoretically, it's great because you can trap her minions here and your range guys just destroy her. In reality, that doesn't not work.
Super spy before?
All right, so we need to get some of this shit sorted out. This is hideous.
A great rogue can admit when she's beaten. Too bad I'm better than great.
I really don't like to put the healing, put stuff like healing on a different floor. Just because going up and down stairs is kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, you know what? Oh, fuck, we're gonna need a lot of money to research this, aren't we? Fuck, Jesus H. Christ in a chicken basket. Alright. We're gonna need a lot of gold storage, folks. We need 1.6 million gold. I don't know how much room this is going to take. I really wish you could just fund science like you can with basically everything else, where even if you don't have enough money...
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
You can just, like you start it and it takes money out as you go. Kind of annoying that you can't do that, but whatever. Alright, let's make sure we're doing missions because we're going to need a ton of money. Did you get the fucking agent or not? I wonder if that... There he is. I wonder if the last one died during the attacks. We're gonna need science training room. Shit. Yeah, we need it. I'm gonna move the
An intruder
science training
their secrets.
over here. So it does behoove you to invite them over because it does make them come with lower tier agents. Because the difference between tiers is pretty intense. Like it's definitely a big difference. Do I need any of this shit, really? I don't. Like there's only 2 beds here anyway. I can give them another comfort nook at some point, but I need this. I want this for science training. All right. We need a quantum chemist trainer. 5 grand, 20 power, of course. Of course it takes a bajillion gigawatts. We need to shore that up. How much power extra we have? 155? That's not horrible.
You're running out of gold. Maybe spend less or steal more.
1, 2, 3. Okay, that should be enough. All right, so speaking of stealing more. Hey, Big Hunter, how's it going? Yeah, we're pretty darn far in at this point. We're unlocking the last scientist, the quantum mechanicus, the quantum scientist, whatever. And we're unlocking that. Let me start selling all these. We next are going to unlock the last deception minion. We should be getting the last tier of research soon, so that's good. Oh, another thing I meant to do. Somebody was saying that using the morale items here help a lot, I think. What drains here when they're working? Morale and smarts. Okay. So let's try decor. That will help their morale and smarts. Apparently, somebody was saying those are very noticeable here. Actually, it looks like I already have some, which is good. I really wish the range on these was bigger, though. Yeah, I do actually have some.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
I'll fix that in a bit. Give me a minute. This slows morale drain. I know it's hideous. I know. Look, right now I'm just trying to get it to work. I need to fill these in and put more of the televisions up. How are we on minions? We're doing all right. How you doing, Big Hunter? How's your weekend going? Oh shit! We gotta train the quantum scientists. We have 120 workers. Let's get 15. You know what? No, fuck it. 20. Make it so. We'll be the smartest evil base in the world. Let's see how this works. It's basically mixing gases together, apparently, is what quantum physicists do.
You're running out of gold.
Wow, the training is slow. This is where Max's ability, that insta-trains, would be amazing. His ability really is really good. Is she streaming right now? Is Curious World streaming right now? If you guys aren't following Curious Worlds, though, you need to get your asses on it. And go follow her with a quickness. All right. Money missions. Priority, money missions. See, it helps me think if I can't focus on things. You guys know that. I have serious fucking problems with focusing. And getting distracted super easy.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the
it does help
room, boss.
if I at least know what my goal is. Like right now my goal is start bringing in tons of money. Thank you for the update. I'm going to guess there's another fire in the base that I'm going to have to deal with, like a literal fire.
Something is wrong.
I was going to leave one area open here.
Room, boss. Training has stalled.
I'm going to pause. Ah, shit. We're probably not going to have enough gold to do that. Because we just build a whole bunch of shit. Well, maybe. Because I would like to avoid them going into lockdown. It's send them, but this takes forever.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Come on. Get the money. I know, obviously, I can stop them from building, but
Training has stalled.
it's going to be close. It's 148. Oh, this area went into lockdown first. That's weird.
Something is wrong with either the
No, nope.
minions
They
or
used
the
up all the money.
training
Shit.
room,
Oh, well.
boss.
This is going to end up going into lockdown. This, I think if we send these guys out,
Training has
it
stalled.
might stop the heat of building. I'm not sure how that works. But we can, what's the heat here? 56?
Something is wrong. with
120.
either the
God, that's
minions or the
ridiculous.
training room, boss.
That brings us to 170, so we can't. Just go ahead and send them. We're doing the fast. We're in fast mode. Oh, hey. And of course, as I went to go click it, it takes it away and gives me a shitty mission that I don't give two fucks about. Go ahead and go out here. We need to get that area taken over since we got rid of some of the other ones. All right, so now it should be bringing them down. Slowly.
Training has
Hopefully it
stalled.
hurries up and ticks down and not up.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room,
Go ahead and
boss.
just send them. That's fine. This is going to be on off lockdown here
Training
soon.
has stalled.
She applied, it didn't work here anymore. I mean, she's just in. See, I feel like that's low key her trying to advertise herself because, of course, the first thing you're going to do is try the command to see if it works. Damn, it does take a long time to train them. We're also going to need to save up, move some room over here for training the last tier of these guys. So wait, can I? Hell yeah. Why get rid of stuff when I can just make even more room?
Something is wrong with either the minions or the
Man, I
training
can't believe how
room,
long these
boss.
guys take. That's intense. What drains when they're training? What? Can't click on her?
Training has stalled.
Can I seriously not? Smarts. Can I put something in here that helps with
Something
smarts?
is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss. Training has stalled.
See, somebody said this stuff works with them, but every time I've tried this with training equipment, it doesn't turn green, which indicates that
Something
it
is
doesn't
wrong
work.
with either the minions
Shut
or the
the
training room,
fuck
boss.
up. I fucking hate you. Shut up. Jesus fuck. I know. Somebody stop training. It's not the end of the goddamn world. Holy shit tits. There was a
Training has stalled.
slight break in training. Make sure to let me know over and over again until it's 100% back.
Task complete.
Nice hat.
Hey, they're wearing the dildo outfits.
It keeps my thoughts in. The endless, roiling, burning thoughts.
You just went to Hot Topic and picked that up.
Have you been staring into my doomsday device?
Ugh. There it is.
Training resumed.
We need 1.6 million gold.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
What is taking our money right now? I know we built this out.
You're running out of gold. Maybe spend less or steal more.
I think that's all
Training has stalled.
that taken care of. God damn.
Something is
I am
wrong
gonna
with
make a
either
few
the minions or the training room, boss.
basic food counters up here. They're fairly inexpensive. But there's a ton of people working up here now, and they keep complaining of being hungry. I guess I can't have them starving to death. Ugh. Oh, we were building a bunch of computers and stuff over here. I think that was part of what was taking a lot of our money. Alright, let's check the map. Get you upgraded. Looks like upgrading doesn't trigger the agent, so that's like the one thing you can do that doesn't trigger them. Oh, also, we want to start the next side mission. I always forget that.
We've just launched the latest propaganda campaign. Third one today, actually.
Excellent. Do the people love me yet?
Not exactly. It would be easier to do this if you weren't so open about all these crimes you're committing.
What you're saying is, I need to destroy the evidence.
Pretty much,
Or,
yes.
Better yet, leave no evidence left behind. We need someone who thinks like the enemy. Our own agent, able to cover our tracks before we even make them.
Doesn't make sense, ma'am.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room.
Looking for one that's not somewhere that we already, like max heat. This one's not been upgraded. I keep forgetting to upgrade this one. It's been at level 2 for fucking ever. 15. That'll be enough. Get that done. I'm okay with going ahead and spending
Has been upgraded.
money to get these done, because that means we can get the big money mission started. So yeah, it'll cost us a bunch up front, but it'll be worth it.
Training has stalled.
Of course, no good missions out here.
You're running out of gold.
This makes me super happy. I love when that happens.
Training resumed.
All right, so we got the counter agent. Wait for him to go back to the base.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Why can't
has
we
stalled.
upgrade this? Okay, now we can upgrade it. Please,
Minions are in combat.
please give me a fucking mission that isn't garbage.
Wrecking Bowler, here for an unscheduled demolition.
All right, there they come. But yeah, she implied it didn't work, knowing that it worked. I feel like she's just trying to self-advertise on my channel now. I don't appreciate that. How dare her? That's like the #1 Twitch rule. You never advertise yourself on other channels. This
Something
mess
is wrong
this is a mess.
with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Breathe deeply, darling.
No, not the pinball.
Minions, Agent Steele has infiltrated the lair. Locate them.
What do you need from me if you insist?
Chop, chop.
I want the new guys to go over there.
Dilly-dally. Let the games begin.
You lost a loss, but another agent will pick up where that one left
It looks
off.
like some of my gun racks went away,
You're
so
built of stronger stuff
that's
than
fine.
you thought. But I'll tear
But
you
we
down
want our money
too.
to get our missions going first.
A
That's
criminal
our
network
#1
has been
priority.
upgraded. Training has stalled.
This person should be ready. Interrogate them, please. We need to be making some crazy money.
Your minions are in combat.
I know. They usually are. It's good, though. It's fine. They like it. 70... shit. I think that's
An
okay.
intruder
Sure,
has given
do
us
it.
their secrets.
Of course, they're not going to give me a decent mission here
Something
because
is
they're
wrong with
assholes.
either the
I'm going
minions
to
or
launch
the
this,
training
cancel
room,
it.
boss.
Maybe it'll actually give me a mission that's worth a shit. Lockdown. I'm surprised lockdown doesn't trigger the agent in that area either. You think it would, but it doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of negatives
Something is
for
wrong with
triggering a
either the
lockdown.
minions
Like, yeah,
or
you
the
can't
training
use
room,
it and
boss.
you're not getting your passive income, but it's more of a slight annoyance than anything.
Training has stalled.
Intel's actually low, which is interesting, which means we're going to be waiting, which is annoying.
Yes. Get on
Okay,
with it.
they're working on it, though. Oh, I think I just got rid of that so they could be working on that. That's fine.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
My brain is just slowly just phasing her out. Like, just ignoring her now. We're also going to need more science equipment. Well, no, but this one uses the impact analyzer, so I'm not going to build anything yet until we actually need it. But the next upgrade we're going to get is the impact analyzer.
Training resumed.
God damn, please. Please, developers, fix that annoying as fuck bug as soon as humanly possible. I should have canceled that, because you do get some of your intel back. So you can abuse that, right?
A criminal network.
Like, once you've got all your heat cleared, you can cancel it. You get some intel back. You get some of your resources back. Would you please... Thank you. Fucking goddamn.
Training resumed.
Intel. This is where the cap really hurts. Like, early on, the 99 cap is not a big deal. At this point, though, it becomes a pain in the ass. Because you tend to use a lot of it at a time. So hitting that cap is very, very annoying.
Yes.
Honey up.
Multitasking.
With deadly accuracy, I will kill this one. Only if I must.
This one is mine.
I'm starting to flag them for capture so we can...
Your minions are in combat.
So we can start interrogating them for just a little bit of intel. Counter agent training.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the
They don't actually take up a lot of room. Just enough so I can't do that, of course, but...
Training has stalled.
That should be enough for now. And we'll also go ahead and set this up.
Training resumed. An agent has been subdued and captured.
Help support minions in the lair. Operates various cover operation items. Increased spotting power. Spotting power is not really that important. Our spotting power is already pretty darn good, so it doesn't really matter that much. 117 workers. That's a hell of a lot.
Task complete.
Let's go with 15. We'll probably want to start cutting down on some of this other stuff.
Either the minions or the training room, boss.
I'll cut down a couple of valets. We still want plenty to operate other things up here, like the gambling shit, but not necessary. Not as necessary. I'm trying to get that money. Believe me, I'm working on it. Speaking
what
of,
are our next steps? If I must.
Get her up there. Give me a little bit of intel. They'll only give a little. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Let's see how much they give. These are high-level agents, I think. Average,
An interrogation has succeeded. There's an opportunity on the world stage.
I didn't see how much it gave, but not much, because we're like 10 higher than we were. All right, we're doing that. Of course, no good missions.
Training has stalled.
I mean, some of these aren't too bad. Like, these aren't terrible, to be fair. They're just shorter, and I'd rather do the long missions just because, again, popping in here constantly is annoying as piss. This one really doesn't have shit. Cancel. Give me some decent missions, please. This will trigger symmetry, but I do not care. Let's see if it'll get us the good mission. We got one more spot. Mostly garb. I gotta keep looking behind, because sometimes they'll put it behind this, which wasn't the greatest planning. We're waiting on intel. This fucking intel bottleneck.
Idiots. I want this done first.
I want to go see the counter agent training. So I guess he's kind of an interrogator?
Task complete.
Achievement unlock, a tool for every job, and tool on or achievement unlock, a consummate professional. New item, bookmaker and cashier desk. I heard somebody talking about that cashier desk.
At last, I have my very own agent. Oh,
Eagle to Sparrow, code word Monarch is status green.
I didn't understand any of that. Say something else.
Monarch is status red. Repeat, Monarch is red. Situation foobar. Need extraction route.
Get out of my sight and do some espionage before you make me even angrier.
Alright, good news is we can now upgrade nodes to tier 4. In the meantime, we need to do a loot item. I don't know if we're going to try to get these other henchmen. Honestly, the gas lady seems to be fairly weak. I want to mess with her some more, but I don't know if I want to do all of them. Even though I know I said we'll do all of them. She's supposed to be pretty good, though. The one who's sort of like Lara Croft. Out of time. Strange spikes are happening all over the world. You should investigate. Whatever behind it will surely be useful in unfolding your schemes. Unusual spike and radiation. One in a beeline. You may have identified an area with largely normal bee population. Oh, hell yeah.
You there. What do you know about bees?
Bees!
Well, I know you could make a lovely necklace out of them, but...
God damn it.
Aside from that, I'm clueless.
Jesus.
Not beads, you idiot. Bees. Regardless, I'd like you to capture 1 million of them and put them to work.
But we don't even have a way of containing that many bees.
Leave that to me to figure out. Now, get me those bees.
I feel like we should probably get the container situation, the containment situation figured out first before we get the bees. Because if we get the bees first, then we get them over, and then we're like, okay, now let's figure out where to put them. That's going to go really bad for us, I think. Or at least the minions, which I know we don't really care that much.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
We're at 70%. Jesus fuck. We're gonna have serious... Another thing that's funny that I didn't really realize is the safe racks cost more gold than they can actually store. I think they store like 4,000 a piece, but they cost 6 grand.
Training has
How the fuck are we gonna store all this goddamn money? We're gonna need an enormous vault. I guess we are gonna need to start building downstairs because goddamn. Kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Like, I really just wish you could, like I say, fund the science like you do buildings and shit, right? Because like if I put a bunch of buildings down and I don't have the money for it, they just kind of do it as they can. Did I not put that in the corner?
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
And as you get more places for them to train, that's just gonna get worse.
Your vaults are full.
And I'm curious if the counter agents, like how useful they are out here. I mean, doesn't seem like counter... Well, I guess counter agents would be out here smoozing, trying to identify who the agents are and getting rid of them. So I guess I could see them as an upgraded like socialite, which I mean I think they technically like are literally that. No, they're an upgraded spin doctor. Interesting.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Ooh, so let's upgrade this. This will be our first tier 4 node. And speaking of agents, we got some coming in. We've got a lot of intel, so let's use it up. We do not want to hit the cap again. That's just a waste. Good, another good money mission.
Training has stalled.
Another good one, thank you. Training stalls, guys, by the way. Throwing that out there. We're just letting you know.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Do just a lot of bit of intel to get that. Okay, cool. I really want to see how much money we can make from missions now. Now the long missions should be pulling in these areas, in the Smash areas, should be over 1 million. Pretty easily, I believe. Now we're gonna have the intel for it, but 1.25 million takes 6 quantum chemists. But intel is going to start becoming a serious, serious problem. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and start making some more. I want to upgrade these at some point, but I thought we'd be able to fake it. But the intel requirements are becoming absolutely insane.
Time to get my hands dirty.
Yeah, there definitely needs to be either just an innate increase in intel capacity as you progress, or there needs to be some kind of research or some kind of object you can create to increase your capacity. Absolutely.
Training has stalled.
So at 300,000, and that's still not enough. Gonna be enough room. Oh, this is annoying.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
This training thing
has stalled.
is literally going to make me go insane.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
God in heaven. Actually, we could build it up.
Training has stalled.
But I wanted it down, though, damn it. And of course, it's somehow over here. Let me see if I can do this. I can move the stairs later, if this will work. I don't think this is going to quite be enough room.
Training resumed. Something is wrong.
Okay, so I see. So see how it's at the top of the icon. It's got like a circle with a cross through it, but then the bottom one has a green check mark. So I'm guessing that means we're good to go downstairs, but not upstairs. But why can't I build it here? I can't go upstairs. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Can you only put it if you can go to both? That doesn't seem right. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to build this here. Unless you really do have to have it where you can... Oh, there we go. Where you can really go upstairs and downstairs? Is that what it is? No. Oh, is it because of this camera? Oh, maybe that's why.
Training resumed.
Let's sell this camera. I think maybe the camera's in the way. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. Okay, my bad. My B, as the children say.
Training resumed.
All vaults, all the time.
Training resumed.
Mostly. I think you know what we're doing here. That should be enough coverage for now. I'll probably put more up later, but for the time being, that should be good. And there's one more level of gold storage that you can do.
Training resumed.
We're at max capacity. Oh, Christ, what?
Your vaults are full.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I'm doing this to get them down here since we have a bunch of money. And we didn't need them spending the money so that I can build these. Does that make sense? It doesn't make any sense. What I'm trying to say is we're sitting at max. So you might as well go ahead and have them start building this.
To complete this construction.
While I continue with this, since it's going to take an assload of gold. Literal assload of gold to store our gold. I'm going to do one more row. Damn it. I hate when I click off. Need to hurry the hell up. What are they doing? Hurry up, boys. Oh, maybe because I was editing that room, they might have been waiting. So that ended up not being as efficient as I would have liked. Let's see where's our super agents out here? I'll see them interact with an actual agent. I want to see how good they work. Yeah, see, they'll make it to the front sometimes. Oh. Sometimes. They'll start a fight, and then they'll get their asses kicked. Okay, I was going to say, you guys going to go down there? They're working on it. Fair enough. I never did see the bees mission. Where the hell is it? Okay, so the last place I would have expected at Killer Bees would have been Alaska. I'm not a beeologist or anything, but I feel like the weather would be suboptimal for them. Yes, let's do our first level 4. Next priority is getting all of these upgrades. Oh, we're actually out of broadcast strength. We can fix that fairly easily. Our power is running a bit low. How much do these take? 12, of course. I have a hard time,
new criminal network
like,
has been established.
seeing those properly. I should have actually left some room in here for more of the televisions. All right. Can we fit in more electricity? Electricity generator doodads. Oh, right, that would block it off. And that would block these off. Fortunately, power room tiles are also crazy expensive. All of this to try to get... This is more to get the storage for the money than anything. Like, getting the money is not that hard. It's freaking actually getting it stored.
Maybe
Oh, this is a nuclear generator. It's not really going to help us. So this is actually better in this scenario.
something is wrong with either the minions or the training.
Should be
room,
fine
boss.
for now. We're spending a lot of money, but as we get our nodes upgraded, we're also going to be making even more money than we were. Broadcast strength should be
Something
going up
is
soon.
wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Please, for the love of Christ, fix that.
Training has stalled. Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Forgot to turn these data banks off.
Training
Get that
has
Alaska base.
stalled.
What the? How in the hell is it in lockdown that quickly? I don't understand that. That's been happening a lot lately. Where like as soon as I establish a network, like it immediately is super high. I don't understand that. Let's go ahead and upgrade this one. What kind of mission are we doing? Money making mission? We'll wait then. Wiper. You're making money, but you're about to trigger a lockdown. And I want to upgrade these first. This area is as far as I've seen, the most makes the most money. Yeah, go ahead and wipe.
Training resumed.
Let's see here what you can do. %. We will cancel the mission. And we'll get some of our money and stuff back. I'm assuming at some point they will probably nerf that. It'll probably be a prorated type system, where the longer you let it go, the less resources you get back.
Training resumed.
Which I think that's fair. I think being able to get the same amount back if you cancel a mission, whether it's like instantly or 99.9%, I think it's a little bit weird.
Training resumed.
All right, so that's doing its thing. You're doing missions, it's fine. You, of course, don't have a good... I think I'm just going to start doing this.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
That way I might lose like one deceit agent. I can live with that. I've got plenty of training operations, even though they constantly have problems. As the game makes us damn sure that we're fully aware. Alright, go ahead and launch that. We'll let that finish up. Oh, actually, we can check Alaska. Did that finish up? Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know why the heat generation... I mean, I know it's only max 50, but still, goddamn. Of course, it has to be level 2.
A criminal network has been upgraded.
Ah, yeah. Are you going to give me a good mission, though? Will you? I mean, this one did, so I can't complain too much, I guess, but... Give me a decent one. Just put them all immediately. Please, for the love of Jesus. Stop giving me these. These missions suck. God, we're even on fast. It's taking for fucking ever.
Training resumed.
Again, it's just these little things that make using this map just
Training
such a
has
goddamn tedious fuck. We have a bunch of power again, so that's good. Let's make a bunch more of these. We're going to need a bunch more. I want these over here. I think it looks cooler. That's literally the only reason I want them over here.
A criminal network has been upgraded.
Good. We can do that Alaska quest now. Let them get that. Before we do an upgrade again, though, we're going to need to move some stuff around. So we're not going to do any more upgrades. We'll go ahead and do money quests to get us money, because I would really, really, really like to get that one mission started.
A scheme has succeeded.
Or not the mission, research. The research started.
Training resumed.
All right, what are we looking at over here? Complete dog shit. Like absolute dog shit missions. Thank you. 1.25 million. That's more like it. And we're going to go through so many quantum scientists. These things take like 6 quantum scientists, and they take forever to train.
Story begun.
But luckily we have 5 of these. I'm going to put more of these. Right now it's okay, but I want to make damn sure that we're not getting any bottlenecks with the training. Or at least they're at a bare minimum. Like here we're running into a little bit of bottlenecks. Also, to verify.
A trap has been triggered.
Okay, yes, it does have to go scientist and then into biologist and then into quantum chemist. Oof. That's rough. I'm going to need a lot more of these then. How are we doing money-wise? Jesus, look at all of this. And we still have the whole thing downstairs. Did they finish this up? Surely, okay. We're at 60% and only 500,000. I think we're actually going to need more. I think we're actually going to need more just to research fucking this. Wait, what?
Something is wrong.
Agent X, here to turn your world upside down.
That's not a million. Please put commas. God damn it.
Your
Developers,
henchman
please
is
put
in
commas in big numbers. Please. For the love of fuck. Just put commas. It's not that hard.
Your minions are
I have
in
a really,
combat.
like when there's a bunch of zeros, I can't tee if it's like 160,000, if it's 1.6 million. God
Research
damn it.
has begun.
God fucking damn it.
What to do?
All right, you need
Time
to rest.
my legs.
All of them. God damn it. Sorry, boys. Sorry, boys.
Training has stalled.
Yeah, there's a lot of like little things with the base that I would like to change.
Barely rumpled my suit. Who's next?
The problem
Democracy
is...
dies in darkness, but it's not nighttime yet.
Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were in my base.
Time to show you what a barracuda can do.
What the hell? What is she doing here? We've really got to
Something
get
is
this
wrong with
moved.
either the minions or the training room, boss.
I want to see where I want the new medic. Teleport in here. Because this setup is a mess.
Your henchman is in combat. Training has stalled.
Like a lot of these mistakes I wouldn't make again, right? Because you know it's part of the process with these games, right? You kind of learn what works, what doesn't work.
Training resumed.
I mean, you really want the health thing near the middle, but
Training resumed.
there's really nowhere that I'm going to be happy with it. Right here might actually be okay. This doesn't get used much. And I can move that, like, over here.
Training resumed.
Wait, we still haven't... Oh, there is no new technician. Which I guess, you know, technician is the same tree. So here's what we can do. Well, this is just going to get blown up all the goddamn time. Yeah, let's put the TV room over
Something
here.
is wrong
It's
with either the minions or the training room, boss.
we have one upstairs too. That's fine. We'll put it over here. We'll put it over here.
Stalled.
This is the archive, right? No. Nope. Yeah, it is.
Something
Okay.
is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
I hate you with every part of my being.
Training has stalled.
Every single part of it. The sad thing is it might not fit because that one fucking thing is huge.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
We don't need that many beds in here.
Daunting.
I'll see you in hail.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh my god, that's awful. That's terrible. I'll see you in hail. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Remember that next time.
You son of a bitch. I want to execute her just for that.
Training resumed.
I'll see you in hail. God damn it. You fucking asshole.
Your vaults are full.
Fucking hate you. So we can have a lot of healing over here.
Training
Fucking
resumed.
see you in hail. Nope. Yes, infirmary. Why are you not liking this? There.
Training has stalled. Your vaults are full.
Full at 860,000.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
I hate machines that have to be against the wall so much. I think that guy's in the way. Oh, yes. Oh, God, yes. Oh, that feels good. Okay, now we can dig through any kind of dirt. Thank fuck for that. All right. Improves science minion smarts above 50, which is good. Improves muscle minion morale. Worker vitality above 50.
Almost full.
Super. This lets us store more gold, but takes power. Construction depot. No more running to the depot under the helipad.
Are almost full.
That's not really that big of a deal. Puppy of Death.
Your vaults are full.
I'm gonna pause because she's gonna drive me to fucking drink. Master the Art of Minimalism will convince your minions to travel light, decreasing the demand for lockers. Minion cap plus 30. Increases Genius's stats. Increases Henchman stats. Let's just go for the strength. Plus flu broadcast strength. Computer arrays for intel generation would not be terrible. Getaway cars. Heated criminal networks builds more slowly. Really, that's the digging was probably the best thing. The smarts on science minions actually is pretty nice too, to be fair. Improves worker vitality above 50. When it comes to workers, easy to grow a more prestigious replacement than fix the original. Maybe Mega Safe, so I can actually, which I mean I don't need that much money now. All right, so we need supercomputers first. We can probably get rid of some of these. It looks like a lot of the research stuff doesn't need that. We're going to keep some, though, because I'm sure it's going to make us use some. How much? Good God. 30 fucking power for these. 30. Wait, what? Of course, I've got this set up perfectly awful. See, the thing is, I really want to move some stuff around, reorganize a lot of stuff. The thing is, because of the way you had to do it, it would really take quite a while to do. And I don't know if you guys really want to see me you know, reorganizing everything. On the same token, I'm sure some of you are like, oh my god, I hate how this is set up this way and this doesn't line up with this and blah, 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 blah. Damn if you do, damn if you don't. Just move that. I have 180 spare power right now, so we're doing okay on that. The fuck is this? Brain hologram? Improves brain restore. Nice. Do it that way. Not sure what the best like standing placement is on these. Somebody in the comments, one of my videos was saying that only 5 research machines matter. Anything beyond that doesn't.
All your power supplies.
I don't know. I've not seen that referenced anywhere. I've never heard anybody say that before. Not saying it's not true.
Are almost full.
But I could kind of see them doing that. I think that would be dumb. But I could kind of see the reasoning for doing it. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. Okay, good lord. Let's first the power situation. Shut up. Can I?
Your vaults are almost full.
Does she have her own volume? She's probably speech volume. I'm going to turn her down. I am so fucking sick of hearing her constantly yammering about something.
Your vaults are almost full.
Like it gets like I'm pretty patient with stuff like that. Like that stuff doesn't usually bother me, but dear God in fucking heaven. She will not shut the fuck up, ever.
Training has stalled.
Case in goddamn point. Like, game devs, you should always, always, always have an option. Anytime you've got some kind of voiceover, like errors or whatever, that's great. It's good that it exists. But there should always be the option to turn it off. And you need to be sane about that shit. You need to put cooldowns on it. Nobody wants to hear, rogues are stealing your gold. Rogues are stealing your gold. Rogues are stealing your gold. Like, we get it. Like, it's an important message, right? And again, I get you don't want to, you know, have it just go once. Because, you know, with other stuff going on, it's easy to miss, right? I get it going more than once. I'm not against it, you know. I'm not saying you should just play once and then never again. Like, that would be terrible, especially for people like me who tend to miss stuff like that sometimes, right? So I get it. But you got to put a cooldown on that shit. Like, just hearing it over and over and over makes me want to gouge my goddamn ears out. Let's go through a ton of money. But that's alright. I swear to God, if I'd have hit reset, I'd have raged so hard. Okay. Whew. Check the world map. See how we doing. Go ahead and speed it back up again. Again, at this point, I feel like we can keep it maxed most of the time. Does it kill me on the inside to do that? It does. It absolutely does. To keep the game running. Like, I was watching CoCarnage play this the other day. And he pretty much never doesn't just have it in fast forward. Like, all the time. And I'm like, dude, like there's shit going on, and like he's not able to keep up. I'm like, dude, please, for the love of God, just pause it. It's okay. Or you don't have to pause it. Just like don't have it at max constantly. Like even this chat was like, you might want to lower that a little bit, sir. You might want to tone it down just a little. All right, how are we on workers? Hire more. We still are at cap despite deleting a ton of blockers. Oh, we need this mission too. We need 8,222 gold exactly. God damn it. I'm going to catch it. There we go. Alright, we need to unpower these. Also, yes, I realized that I didn't unpower the devices or repower the devices that I needed to before. I just realized that. I got to get back in that habit.
With either the minions or the training room
I like these
boss.
quantum computers though. They look nice. Oh, one in a bee lion. Because I kept reading that. I'm like, where's the pun there? Like, what were they going for on this? Once in a bee lion. I feel like that's a bit of a stretch. The once in a bee lion. Actually,
A criminal network has been upgraded.
the stealth actually helped them there. They're only average.
Training has stalled.
I'm guessing the counter agents should catch it though. If there's any actually out here. Here's one. Oh, actually, Iris caught her. That's interesting.
A trap has been triggered.
Oh shit, somebody's in here. Nice.
Something is wrong.
Or they
with
were.
either the minions or the training room boss.
I don't know where they went to. What was I training before?
Task complete.
Oh, the mega safes? Oh, that's right. No, I decided. Experts needed kidnapping and interrogating a beekeeper should give us the answers we seek, but beware the beekeeping league's Belita. They'll fight to get them back. Wow. All right. Well, move your fucking thing because I can't see the research window. Belita?
Resumed.
Is this another goddamn pun? No mission. Destroy it.
Training resumed.
Check yourself before I wreck yourself.
Shut up. Where is it? I'm still trying to figure out why the bees came from Alaska. Maybe they have little jackets. Maybe they're furry bees. Not those type of furries. Ugh, at least I hope not. Jesus. Alright. Gotta go back out there. And yes, I know it's annoying to have to keep resending them. But honestly, to me, it's less annoying than constantly having to do the intel or the heat lowering missions. Which again, I could just ignore it, which is, you know, fair enough. It's also less agents coming in and bugging me, which again is not really that big of a deal. How are we doing here? 73%, 73%. Okay. We can start going and upgrading these, the ones that aren't busy. Busy bees, if you will.
A new criminal network has been established.
Ah, shit. We need more broadcast strength.
You haven't beaten me.
I haven't beaten you yet? She's like, I don't even... She's like, it doesn't make sense. I'm not part of that quest. I just happen to be attacking while you're doing a bee quest. Not related.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room boss.
Now, the training thing is probably a bug. Like, I doubt that they actually played this and were like, oh, this is fine. Her banging on constantly about the training room being busy or whatever. Or you know, stalling. That's probably not on purpose. Like, I can't imagine somebody was playtesting this and didn't bring up like, hey, that makes me want to blow my brains out. What is up, Gage? How's it going? Why you guys... Well, I guess... Well, if you... So wait, if you subscribe with Prime, does it not give you an option to put in like a custom message? But also, what's up, Gage? How's it going? Heading to work? Man, what time is it for you? Well, you're in California, so it's... So 8:30 for you, I guess? Oh, you forgot to use... Okay, because I noticed several people, it seemed like, were subscribing with Prime and weren't doing the messages. So I thought maybe with Prime you couldn't do it. Which I've subscribed with Prime too, and I feel like I've remembered it not giving me a message, but that's not probably the case. All right, pause so I can at least think for a second. Working a normal shift tonight? Almost 9? Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. So we can do minion improvement stuff, mega safes, which I'm not overly worried about right now. Better computers for Intel. We're going to need that soon. Henchman hit points. Again, not really necessary. That is... I straight up, like, I don't know. Can other people look at this? Like, okay, other people look at this, right? Can you look at it and immediately go, oh, that's 160,000? Like, I seriously, like, when I'm trying to see how many zeros, like, not that they're not like, doesn't look like they're physically moving, but they just start to blend together. And I legitimately have to do like 1, 2, 3, comma, and 160,000. Like, does anybody else have that problem? Maybe that's just a me problem. But every time something doesn't have commas for the damn zeros, it drives me nuts. And not periods, Europe. It's fucking commas. Get your shit straight. God damn, why can't you do anything right? Oh, look at all this extra area we can build in. You manually group them into 3. Like, I would do that, but when there's so many, they blend together for me. I cannot do it. Like, they just start... Again, they're not, like, physically moving in my eyes. But I can't keep track. It's almost as if they're moving, but I don't, you know, see them as moving. If that makes sense. Now, what were we constructing? Also, what were we researching? Oh, that's right. I never actually picked anything. All right, this should be all the money. So while we wait for that, let's pop up over here. Perfect. 1 million. Like, I can't tell that that's 1 million, but I know it has to be because of, you know, the other shit. How does this... That doesn't make any sense why this maxes out so fast. We have 3 upgrades that make heat generation slower, and we have a bunch of monitors that is supposed to lower heat regen. How does that happen? I do not understand. And again, I get it that we're playing at a faster speed, and I get that it's a lower heat cap, but holy shit, why is heat gen so fast? It's blowing my goddamn mind. Ooh, we can get quantum science. Yeah, I will do that. At 70 grand. So that's a shitload of money. But that's less training we have to do. So I'm down with that. How much heat does this generate? Only 90, which is, I thought it would be way more than that. This will probably end up putting this into lockdown, but I don't really care. Okay, it's not going to give us 1, 2, 3. Wait, where's the 4th mission? Like, trying to look behind that, that's like a bee just buzzing in your ear, right? Like a gnat just right in your face, to me. Makes me want to go nuts. Here we go. Makes me just want to lose it. All right, let's do this. So yeah, I mean, like I said, that could just be me. It's one of those things that I just kind of assumed everybody had that problem, but apparently not. Apparently that's a mostly me thing. All right, those we need to remember to upgrade as soon as we can. Symmetry's there. I don't want to piss her off yet. Let's get the puppy trap, which sounds absolutely terrifying. Where's the... Oh, here we go. Do we not have enough? Yeah, we need another good security desk. This is temporary. This is ugly. And I know I've said things are going to be temporary for, then I left them for hours on end. And that very well could happen again.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
But theoretically it won't. Why do you not like this? Oh, okay. That's fine.
Training has stalled.
Oh, this is a mess. I could probably sit here for at least an hour and just redo the entire base, honestly, at this point. So I wonder if you dig the gold out, do you get the gold? Is it like Dungeon Keeper? I hate that I can't dig here, though.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
So this is where we're going to have a little bit of fun with this.
I will be gentle.
Actually, no, hold on. We want to do this.
Training has stalled. Not enough gold to complete this construction. Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
I think you see where we're going with this. What else can you put into those rooms?
We have captured an intruder.
Swag ass suit of armor. Actually, I don't want to put anything. Given
You're nothing but weeds.
the AI can be. Oh shit! Use your cure gas. Cure gas. Breathe it in.
Your henchman is in combat.
It seems to work pretty good, actually. There's also the missions to get rid of the agents permanently. Also, why did Olga come over here? That's just she. Northern Hammer? Or a hammer? I don't have any hammer. Oh, this place. That's why. Because I had to do that mission.
Target.
Interrogate a beekeeper in the lair.
An intruder.
Oh, here we go.
Captured.
Interrogate the shit out of this beekeeper. Hopefully we just get a beehive that randomly attacks both minions and agents.
Has been paused.
Oh, got the counter agent doing it. Nice. She doesn't dress like a beekeeper. Well, I guess beekeepers are fairly normal. Beekeeper, give us what we need. It'll be tough. We have to research advanced hive maintenance. Once we know the secrets, we'll be able to stop the language. All right, well, they are busy researching this right now. Ahem, they should be. We're probably sending a bunch out to the world map, to be fair. No, we have 18 of them. Get your asses over here. Don't know what you guys think you're doing, but I need this giant death puppy. Let's see what that shit's about. Let me see, you're doing stuff. Okay, everything's doing things. Happy with that. Ooh, this one just finished. Let's upgrade.
Your minions are
This is going to cost us more quantum scientists, but that's fine. It's more important to get these upgraded. Complete waste of space. Go ahead and upgrade. It's only costing 1 quantum to upgrade, though, so that's nice. Not costing like 3. This one's also ready, but we don't have probably broadcast strength.
Mission, Agent Steel.
Yeah, his mission. Your
scientists have made a breakthrough.
His mission is apparently just run into my base and get himself murdered over and over again. I have to use the data banks. How much power do we have? Oh, 400 power. Yeah, we're doing all right now. I still really need to power these down when I'm not using them. Oh, whoops. Apparently I had forgot to power them down before. That's fine. Go do your thing.
Training resumed.
Meanwhile, let's move these. This is going to be a mess. I have to do it this way. There we go. We can make this work. Make this happen. Let's swap them back and forth.
A criminal network has been upgraded.
That'll drive somebody nuts.
Not so tough.
Oh. Apparently that's evidence.
Is in danger.
Yes. Eliminate all targets. The name of steel can survive anything.
Ooh. Eli actually got knocked down a peg.
Speak.
Oh, wait.
Everybody else is mostly okay. Alright, we're researching. That should not take too long. You go over here.
Be a good fellow and die, would you?
You mean be a good fellow? Okay. Can't wait till we get done with this mission. We can finish with the bee puns. It does make me Gold Digger. Sorry. First day back in person since COVID. Oh, wait, did you get COVID? I forget. Or you got the... Or just get exposed to it.
Wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Nice. I mean, not actually nice, but you know what I mean. So how was it? Was it a fun experience? Would you do it again? Did it totally suck ass? I know it affects different people differently. Didn't hit you too hard? Well, that's good. So they have medicine for that now? Like... I mean, you know what I mean. Like, so medicine in that like just makes the effects less bad. So like it affected you less because it, you know, you had whatever they gave you for it, and you hadn't been vaccinated yet, right? Because I know, I mean, regardless if you get a vaccine of anything, you can still catch whatever it is. Like it doesn't make you 100% immune. Just like wearing a seatbelt doesn't make you 100% immune to dying in a car accident. But
research has begun.
yes, again, I'm pretty sure you see where this is going.
Story begun. Training has stalled.
Oh shit! Let me do that. I meant to cancel my cancel. They didn't give you anything for it, really. It is a suggestion and a slight cough. Huh. Yeah, so did you feel like anything with your lungs? I know it's a big, like the lungs is supposed to be one of the big problems with it. Like it, for at least for some people. Puppy of Death. Let's power this down. Ooh. Does not like that. I don't know what the Puppy of Death does. But hopefully we'll find out soon. Oh, I meant to start moving this shit too. Just put this back. Yeah, that should be fine. The problem with if Symmetry steals a loot item, then that item is gone forever. As far as I know, it's impossible to get it back. I'm gonna probably get rid of some of these, honestly. Don't really need this many. If these guys didn't want to, if these guys wanted to be healed, they wouldn't take damage in the first place or something. This somehow makes sense. Oh, get rid of that soonish. You have asthma, so I figured it would hit hard, but it didn't. Huh? Yeah, I would think that too. Like with asthma, you'd think that would really suck ass. Well, it's a good thing it didn't mess you up too bad. But yeah, it definitely is hitting different people differently. Because I read like a thing. Apparently, somebody like a prominent player in Dungeons and Dragons Online. Which I was just doing random general research on the game and I found this. But I'm gonna move this. That's awesome. Okay, I have to make sure I check that in the future. Because when that works, it just bounces them all over the place. That's awesome. Like, I don't think it actually hurts them in any way, but it's amusing. But yeah, like he actually got COVID and died from it. I don't know if he had pre-existing conditions or what. I didn't really read that much into it, but I want to see this Puppy of Death thing. I'm gonna put a door. Oh no, not that. Not the console.
A scheme has succeeded.
They seem to like doors. Like which makes sense, right? Like if you've got something behind a laser door, you're gonna think, that's suspicious. There's probably some shit going on over there. You catch more spies with honey than vigor. You catch even more with a giant mutant plant. That is true. Let's go ahead and get the site. Let's go ahead and get the computer. Also, we have a mission to destroy the League, the B League, apparently. Oh god. Sure, invite her over so we can murder her even easier. I don't know why we gotta send a minion out. Well, I don't know. I guess because I was gonna say since we've got guys out there, but I guess you send them or you bring them back every time. Fair enough. Fair enough.
A scheme has succeeded.
That'll end up maxing out. I really don't even care at this point.
Your minions are in
If he goes into lockdown. I'll say about this thing about these missions. Ooh, 99%. Bam. Cheese that shit. Best thing about those missions is it doesn't actually require them to send anybody out. Just because that takes longer and it ties up a helicopter and all that other shit. I hate when you click on that and like it just opens a window. Apparently you engaged him for like 2 seconds before he died. Alright, have fun at work, Gage. Thanks for coming by. And thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. As always.
A new criminal network has been established.
And apparently there's an achievement to collect $1 billion. Oh, I can upgrade this. And people are saying it's basically impossible without cheating. So I'm curious if they changed something last minute and they didn't go and they didn't update that achievement. But yeah, apparently like even on the biggest map, you would have to use like basically almost every single tile. Completely ignoring the fact that, of course, you have to, have a base, making money and sending agents out in the first place. So you basically have to get to the point where you're a total badass. You've got all your henchmen and stuff upgraded. and then just start replacing everything with vaults and the super vaults, and even then that wouldn't be enough, apparently. All right, so we're going to change this to Hitman plus martial artists only.
Training resumed.
Feel my wrinkled fist.
You're into some weird shit there. We'll do this lower one. I don't care at this point. Wait for this to get done.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room,
Okay,
boss.
one more intel. There we go.
I really thought you'd put up more of a fight. My mistake.
It'll take more than a few minions to be the end of Wrecking Bola.
You know, again, for somebody who gets their ass whooped this much, you talk a lot of shit.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Like, a lot of shit. It's like the little dude in your group who, like, runs his mouth, but he's like, little dude. You're like, dude, like, relax. Like, you don't really have the shit to back up the shit that you're throwing down. You might want to tone it down a little bit.
Training resumed.
Of course, I'll need other things down here for them too. This is more of like a joke thing. I'm going to move all of my gold stuff down here. In fact, the next thing we're going to research is going to be the new vaults. So I'm not going to build any more of these. We're going to slowly start getting all the gold shit down here.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Don't really need to go crazy on the sleep area.
Training has stalled.
This is probably more than we need. Easy game.
Research has been paused. Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
I'll have this walled off, separate from the food area.
Your vaults are full.
Let the battle be joy.
Not a total monster. Alright, they like the dinner bar, I believe. Yes.
Your vaults are full.
I'm working on emptying them. Give me a minute. There we go. Nice. Alright, we need to do another one.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training
You're a little short
room,
on
boss.
cash. I say as I have $740,000. You need a quicker solution than usual. Fortunately, a convenient solution appears to have presented itself. The letter's nameless sender wants you to collect pieces of an ancient spinning wheel. Retrieval of the first piece will only require a small amount of minions. An easy trade for endless riches. Alright. Too darn hot. Rather than waste money on air conditioning, you've instead opted to steal a giant block of ice. While there are still glaciers, find one to take your ice block from. Sweet charity. Now that you've seen how much profit there is to not-for-profit game, research how you can carve out a slice of the big pie. You want an Easter Island head to bolster your base's defenses. Send an excavation team to dig one and bring it to you.
Training has stalled.
That's the radiation thing. Say my name. Oh, that's the wheel. Oops, damn it. Two-faced. You know who Henry Jekyll is by rep, but it wouldn't hurt to know more specifically the man before you met him. Let's do the not-for-profit thing.
The world's largest piggy bank.
Ah.
Not exactly the most secure place to keep one's fortune.
It's a publicity stunt, boss. The charity's using it as a place for folks to put their donations.
Charity. Donations. You're telling me they put this piggy bank out and people are just giving them money?
Yeah. That's about the long and short of it.
I must know more.
Nice. What did I say I wanted next? I'm gonna pause for a second so I can think here. Oh, cool, perfect.
Research has begun.
Almost at Innswell. Sup, Lunar Waffles? How goes? How you doing?
Your troops are soft, Tavarish.
Is she up here again? Fucking goddamn it. Holy fucking titties. End this bullshit, please.
Training resumed.
We need to do something about this. I'm over this.
Training resumed.
It's too easy for them to like hide behind shit and get a bunch of free hits in.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
So all this shit needs to be redone. That's the worst thing about her. If she came in the back entrance, ironically, she would be a lot harder to deal with. I mean, she'd be a lot easier to deal with. But because she comes up here, it's way worse. Oh shit, I forgot about this stuff. Bookmaker reduces the skill of agents. Guests can gamble on sporting events across the globe. The feed is delayed and the odds are stacked.
Your votes are full.
Cashier desk. Reduce the resolve of agents. We don't accept any currency here, only gold. Apparently these are really good. I'm going to put one for now. But yeah, this shit keeps happening. I might actually go ahead and put a door here so that they can't get through here easier as well. See if that works. I'm going to leave it at level 2, but yeah, well, apparently, yes. Apparently being a super spy or a super villain is more about just running your mouth all the time. Less about actually being someone to be scared of. I'm actually starting to wish now that the minion camp was higher than 300. Not like desperately. But it would be nice. How are we doing on training here? Actually, we're doing fairly good. I don't like to see all training stations full. Pretty much ever. I would like to see at least some full. The martial artist is getting a little bit dragged here. Look, we can dig through, well, almost everything now. Isn't that goddamn wonderful?
A trap has been triggered.
The worst is the Hitman training. Not because of the size, but just because of the odd shape and whatnot of it. We'll go with that for now. The charity angle is an intriguing prospect. You've established your charity. Now convince the rest of the world it's already an establishment. A press corps of spin doctors should do the trick nicely. I know I need to keep reading their stats, or their stuff too. We haven't used the plant trap. We also need to plant the one thing. Alright, I'm going to pause for a second so I can take a minute to actually think here. Oh yeah, they're going to do the mega safes. So we had the loot item, which was 1,000,000 bees. Last time we counted, there was 1,000,000 of them in there. No one wants to count again. Yeah, I heard the first game you could get like basically an infinite cap. What if I knock them into it via the trap? I haven't noticed anybody breaking into this door. Which that might be because my guys are too good at distracting them. And they never even get to the door. See, that's the problem with this. In hindsight, again, like obviously that's one of the things about playing these games is just kind of trial and error. If I would have done anything, I would have put the rest area for the valets over here and some traps or something over here. Because they come in this way, the very first thing they want to do is go over here. And this is even further than this, technically.
The network has too much heat and has locked down.
Ah, that's fine. I might just start leaving up networks. I am kind of sick of reestablishing them every time. TBH. How are we doing on power? Because I think these super saves suck up an immense amount of power. No good missions. Thank you for that. No, actually, I take it back. Those orange ones are good. It's just I threw to come back to them. That's the only thing I don't like about those. Let's do a mission here to piss her off.
A trap has been triggered.
We also have the Venus flytrap. Let's sell all this.
Research has been paused.
I love that bouncing though. That's pretty awesome. The bouncing between the bumpers. Like I said, it doesn't seem to actually do anything. It might hurt them a little bit, but I think his skill and stuff got hurt by other crap.
Training resumed. Research has resumed.
Do any more valets again? Maybe I cut back on valets a little bit too much. Pump them back up. Because I'm assuming valets, yeah. I had to work these. Yeah, I really wish I would have played Evil Genius 1 again to kind of refresh my memory on how it works. Because like I see so many people saying like, oh, like this isn't a worthy successor and all this shit, and I'd like to like go back and play it myself again, because I did play it, you know, again back in the day.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
But it's been so long, right? Like it's been so damn long. Two more attacks. Especially as you start building to different minion or different areas, I imagine that's going to be a problem.
Training has stalled.
How many guard tables do we have? 1, 2, 3.
Research has been paused.
You know what? I'm getting rid of these. This entire room is unnecessary, I think. This entire area is unnecessary. Because these guys now don't really serve a purpose. They're having to run through all this shit. Yeah. Let's just get rid of this. Let's get rid of it.
Something is wrong with either.
Have you played this yet, Lunar? I don't remember.
Training has stalled.
I might actually make this more training, possibly.
Your vaults are full.
Another thing I...
Something is wrong with either the minions or the.
There's to say another thing I could do is make this, open this up again, move all the valet rest stuff down here, and then put traps in here to capture all the assholes who are coming in this way. Now the valleys and stuff will have to go a little bit further, but at least like move the traps could weaken up some of the agents that are coming through, and we could actually, you know, see some of the traps. So they haven't went over here at all. Again, we're almost too good at keeping them distracted. I could unflag them, I guess. I could do the unflagging thing. Like, turn that off.
I don't want anybody bothering this intruder if located.
And their skill's really high, though. Is the only problem.
Training resumed.
Checking the training situation over here. Yeah, these are going. Again, it's quantum. Apparently it takes a long time to learn to be a quantum scientist. Who knew?
Something is wrong with either the minions or the
Just
training
learn faster.
robots.
Damn it. Alright, we need to take it, turn it off here. Too. Or else the minute they step in, they're going to get barraged. But I want to see them hit the trap, damn it.
Leave this intruder alone. If you see them, that is.
The worst part about the traps is like trying to set them up so they'll actually trigger them. Oh, I forgot about I had this. Okay, I don't know if they're actually going up here though.
Has been triggered.
Oh shit. Well, I got this guy.
Your vaults are full.
Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, yep, there they go. So the bees are hurting his... I think I hurt his resolve a little bit. They're not hurting his health. So it's basically just a bee trap. Uh-oh, hey, here we go.
Training has stalled.
Okay. I guess he looked in a room, and I guess since he's not a thief, he doesn't care about the vault.
You are a plague. I am the cure.
Oh, the venom trap I think is only good for that one specific thing. Let's put a different
Something is
trap
wrong
here.
with either the minions or the training room, boss.
See, traps aren't bad, you just need a ton of them. And you need the late game ones. Oh, well, that's him dead. Oh, actually, it probably triggered when he flew over it before. There's not really a whole lot of purpose to having another trap there, I guess. Since they just fly through it anyway. Yes, I like that the paywall is literally a paywall. Hey, Oliveria, how are you? Yes, I'm still on. It's only midnight. All right, so let's pick the next thing we want to research. I got things paused because my brain needs to catch up here. All right, so all traps are done. We've researched all the traps. Oh, so this is an oh, no. This goes, okay. So let's go ahead and do this. Read scientists, smarts. We haven't got to see the puppy trap yet. And yes, I appreciate that the paywall is a literal paywall. Like, they have to pay to get through it. So I think they don't care about this because of the safe. So they're not going in to investigate, I guess. Like, they're not thieves, so they don't really care. Yeah, the bee seems just like a normal bee trap. As far as I can tell. I want somebody else to trigger it, but... train spin doctors in the lair. Well, shit. We need to send spin doctors on missions. So we need to train more. Let's see, everything is busy currently, of course. Wait, what? Oh, that is level 4. Wow, okay. I was not seeing that. That's actually part of the problem, I guess, is we're not sending enough spin doctors on missions, I guess. Ooh, we can pay that much to get some free quantum scientists? You bet your ass. While that's doing that, I'm going to... Guess we'll just... have to bring our spin doctors up to 28. Remind me later to turn this down. I hate how it kicks you out. But yeah, remind me later to go back and switch that. Can we aim a free raise via the power? No, I think even if you have something powered down, I think if the agent goes by it, they can disable it. I think. Another quantum? Hell yeah. I got plenty of money. Those things take forever to train. You know what? I'm gonna go do that. I don't think I've actually ever done the disrupt mission. Like, ever. Maybe I have, I don't know. Alright, so these are all upgraded to level 4. Man, I haven't even looked at my optional quests in a million years. I just realized. Alright, this place can be upgraded. So now we have all of our major areas upgraded to level 4. So our money generation is through the roof. We have room for one more quest there. Hopefully it actually shows up.
Research has been paused.
Of course it has. A door leading to nowhere. Well, they'll go through. So I think they're fairly smart in that.
You've discovered. Don't interfere with this intruder.
Yes. I should. I didn't notice what stats that hit. You can lead a door like into an empty hall, but they seem to be smart enough. So he disabled one trap. I don't think he'll disable the second one. Okay, yeah, with the only 45 skill, he's only going to get like one trap. So that means... So 30, 45... Yeah, so these bees hit his bit resolve a little bit. I guess the good thing is they don't...
A trap has been triggered.
They don't like need a cooldown. I wonder what would happen if I put like a small area out here.
If you see this intruder,
Like for the bees. My concern is they would get stolen by someone. Someone would steal my goddamn bees. Yeah, this guy's not gonna make it through. Let's make sure.
Small fire has started in your lair.
Oh shit. Oh, it always says small fire has been started when I catch them on fire.
All fires have been extinguished.
So this might be a bad idea. But we're gonna do it anyway. And I realize this kind of goes against what we were trying to do earlier. I am stabbed into the ring! With, you know, keeping line of sight and all that open, but who wouldn't want to go to a casino with a live beehive in the middle? I have stepped into the ring. So we should have more agents down here now, or more guards down here. Yeah. I feel like we need more guards. How many workers do we have? 84. I mean, once we've got everything researched, we can cut down on our scientists. And obviously I've got a lot of spin doctors coming up, but that's just for the quest. I can probably cut down on the spin doctors I have once this is done. So we need to readjust that. I'd like to have more guards. Right, exactly. Their skill was too low by then. Well, so the thing, again, it doesn't explain this, but I think the way it works is the higher their skill, the more traps they can disarm in, like within a short time. I'm assuming there's probably a timer on it. So, for example, like if they have, 50 skill, they can recharge or they can disarm one trap every minute or something like that. And then with like 100 skill, they can disarm 2 traps in a minute. Like something like that, I'm guessing, is how it works. Now, also, did we get those new safes?
Training has stalled.
What kind of decor can we put in here? Why would you put a water cooler in your vault? And a space heater? What? Oh, and these can only be against walls? How much power do these use? 5 power and 15,000 gold, but they hold 10,000 gold. Alright, we're going to build those, and then we're going to start getting all of our mega safes and golds and shit down here. Power's probably going to start being a problem.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Yeah, have you seen the paywall yet, Oliveria? I mean, it's pretty simple, but yeah, it's a wall that pops up and they have to pay $50 to get through it. What's great is in here, they'll come in here, have to pay to get in, and then walk past it, or the magnet trap will trigger and suck them up, and then by the time they get free, the paywall comes up again. So they have to pay $50 to get out. It's pretty evil. We still training spin doctors? Shucks, what time is it? 4:30?
Training has stalled.
Let me see the path for that. So we do need spin doctors for counter agents, and we're going to start training less spin doctors. So and you know what? Go ahead. Now we'll leave it as it is. Yeah, my layer is ugly. Like it's because we've been, like I said, we've been trying to mess with stuff, and we've been screwing it up. And then I keep thinking, oh, I'll go back and fix that. And then, of course, I never do. I'll need to check out, what is this? Reception minion vitality. Of course. God, all these machines are huge. This increases science minion vitality. I really don't see the point of that. I really, really don't. Can I do this? Damn, not enough room. I could do it the other way, though. Just do that. Now, this is way more healing than we should ever... The only time we really need a lot of healing is when we get attacked by the bomb, like the fire guys, right? Because they do a little bit of damage to a big range of shit. Everybody else, again, like if they take damage, they're probably gonna die. God damn it. Fuck it. This thing's like the perfectly horrible size. I don't really want to put that out here because this is where the bombers tend to attack. And even this is really sketch. I'm still not 100% sure what the hell this does. Like, I know it heals who's ever in there, but I think it also will raise their max hit points. Oh, hey, look. Yeah, come on in. I'll manually save. I don't really need to. This game's really good about saving a bunch. And you can confirm how often, or confirm. You can set how often you wanted to save. Oh, you're in here too. Nice.
A trap has been triggered.
Oh, well, they have a super agent.
Training resumed.
Yeah, the problem with super agents is they just auto-disable traps. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a super agent ever get hit by a trap. Now, these idiots that went past him, that's a whole another thing. And he's still having to lower the paywall. All right, murder this fool.
I'll see. No. Plant, do it.
What?
Gas cloud, go! God, he got wrecked. Because I was looking for him, because I was like, okay, we killed his minions, but where's he at? And he was dead.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Oh no. Damn it, woman.
Yes.
Here, cure them. God damn it. Did she seriously smell like Teen Spirit? Make your newly trained press corps earn their share of your hard-earned charity dollars. Send them around the world to get out the world around you. Totally legitimate enterprise. This is 100% legitimate. I don't know why you're saying totally legitimate, because it's obviously legitimate. I don't need to say it sarcastically. I would never do something that's not legitimate. It looks like there's only 2 places to do that. Please, for the love of God, developers, make it so that we can do everything I need to do from this point of the map. I beg of you. I might get rid of... See, the reason... Part of the reason I have these traps here, by the way, the punching traps, is for no other reason than to eat up their disarms, right? If what we think is true, and they can only disable so many times, the boxing traps are there to just kind of eat up some of those attempts. That's it. That's literally it. So with the venom trap, special gas that emits venom gas. John Steele Jr. will not enjoy this. Yeah, I think that's really only for him. But yeah, poison paywall is almost better, just because it doesn't block your own minions, and it only comes up for agents. And obviously, they might have to pay $50. I mean, when you're sitting at $800,000, $50 is pocket change. You drop that in your couch and don't even notice it. Ooh, 82 workers. Yikes. We got to finish this these missions up so we can drop our number of valets, because I mean 82, that's still a ton of minions or workers, to be fair. I do actually kind of like this bug where it auto tags distract on enemies who come in through the door. Oh shit. Except when that happens. That's probably why that happens, actually. They're trying to just pull them out, but then for some reason they still go ahead and blow shit up sometimes, for reasons I don't quite understand. Like maybe there was one who wasn't distracted. Who knows? But I do love the idea these guys are just walking around with their shit in the middle of the ring. Oh, there's my bees.
Training resumed.
It does attack just random people, including my own valets. That's amazing. Oh Jesus!
I'm
listening.
Every time oh no, he has got a gun. He does have a gun. He was just in melee. I love this. I love that this just keeps attacking random people. Symmetry being caught in paywall hell. She'd probably steal the goddamn door. Oh my god, look at all that money. Improves science minion smarts above 50. To improve the brain, one must become a brain, or at least assemble a hologram of one. That is the most logical thing I've ever heard.
Your vaults are full.
Muscle minion morale. Karaoke machine. I love that. Of course it takes a level 2 now. I think I'm just going to start leaving these up. As annoying as it is, I'm just not going to do any missions there. I'm just going to look at my 2 main areas. I'm going to ignore everything damn else. I don't even need to do more money missions. But we're going to, because Holy shit, we're gonna have so many saves down here. Shit, I'm not sure how to do this because I need to sell these. No, fuck it. We're just gonna do it. Fuck it. 2 tiers in a bucket. Obviously, we're gonna need to build walls.
A criminal network has been updated.
Power is going to be our biggest problem, but we can just build an insane power area over here.
Something is wrong with either the minions.
I'm not crazy about putting that here, though. Let's put it upstairs. Yeah, I don't really want to put that there. Can I put stairs on stairs? I mean, it would make sense. Like a big staircase? Hell no. Oh, wait, yes, you can. Maybe?
Training resumed.
Oh, we can't? Oh, hold on. There we go. Something, unlimited power. This will suck up our money. Why is it not like... Oh, because of the stairs. Right. I will redo this in a second. Hey, Grug, what's up? How goes?
Your scientists have discovered something.
Oh shit, wrong thing. Thought I had corridor selected. Because I want to redo this. Try to make it even. See, I kind of care about how stuff looks, sort of.
A scheme has succeeded.
Now let's drop some serious ducats on some insane power. We're going to need a lot more techs. I'll start building this way and then we can dig up. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I honestly didn't expect it to work. I fully expected that to not work, but it did. We're gonna need a lot of power for those safes. It's gonna be super. Tetris is not really my thing, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
A trap has been triggered.
Damn it. Don't trigger traps while I'm not there. I want to watch. Assholes. Also, Sarkron, how's your base going? Yeah, I keep meaning to come by and watch your things, but I've been... fuck. I'm the worst at this. This actually works. It's ugly, but it works. I might actually... Wait. We can fix that. Oh, shit. Thank God for undo. Wait.
A trap has been triggered.
What? I think I... There we go. Yeah, I did it a little bit too... A little bit too... Yeah, is basically... I'm fucking terrible at doing the optimal placement of these. We about to drop some serious power. We'll be mining Bitcoin here with this kind of juice. But yeah, how's your game going? Sarkran?
Your vaults are full.
Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade our henchmen's shit. Yeah, Spatian, yeah, they are very expensive. For sure. And that's going to be dropping a lot of our money, which I'm actually glad about. How minion stats work. Oh, the agent spawns are annoying. I will agree to that. I'm not super pleased with how that works. It's just, I honestly, the whole world map thing, I really wish they would make some big improvements to it. That's fine. Some big changes, UI stuff in particular. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought it was saying I need broadcast strength for this quest. I was about to be like, what?
Research has begun.
Yeah, like, I mean, at this... luckily, I'm at the point of the game where I can ignore. Of course, it fucking locked down. I knew I should have paused it. I should have paused it. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
I have many special moves.
I know you do. Kick their asses. Yeah, I've gotten to the point I don't care if I spawn them in my base. And luckily I've been there for a while. Where I'm like, okay, they're going to send agents to my base. I don't give a shit. Knock yourself out. Like, just go ahead and do it. But it is annoying. That's the thing is, like, this is true of a lot of games just in general. But this one in particular is definitely one of those, like, once you get past, like, this power hump, you're never really in danger anymore. Nobody likes the world map. Yeah, and it's not just the world map. Again, it's the way you interact with it. It's just annoying. It's just frustrating to deal with. Like for me, and I've said this a million times, but in brief, the fact that I have to be like, oh, this looks like the mission I want. It's like, oh, wait, no, this is just one of the invitation missions. Okay, well, that's worthless. Well, in fact,
Are stealing your gold.
I'm going to do that. Ooh. Wait, where is it? Where are they? Please tell me they're on the bottom floor. Yes, they are. But my cameras aren't working because I think some dickhead... Oh, because they're tech. That's another thing. I hate that when they trigger the camera.
A breath of fresh you.
That they leave the desk. The minions at the desk shouldn't leave the security desk. Like, it's their job to hang out at the security desk.
I want
Up for some weeping. Now that I'll
be a good.
I'm almost impressed.
Damn, she's getting her ass stomped.
You'll dazzle.
Your minions are in combat.
You're nothing but weeds.
Yes, get on with it.
Your henchman is in combat.
You are a plague.
Awaiting command. Enabling firewall.
That reroute power thing she does, like if you actually micromanage,
Is in danger.
she just gassing everything up. Is pretty dope. Like she can tank pretty damn well. But yes, I love the idea that they pop in here. They pop out into the lair with all the gold, and then they see like the desks all full of my minions and shit. They're like, oh shit.
I'll just
Are you still gassing up these dudes? Oh no, this just leftover gas.
Liberty's light shines through any darkness.
Speaking of dickheads. This is who I hate the most, honestly, is X. Not because he's particularly tough. I hate looking for his ass every time. That's what I hate about Agent X. I hate looking for him.
Task complete.
And yes, I could flag all the floors for kill. The problem is when if he pops up here, which he fairly commonly does, then the normal minions will attack him, and this is just going to be a bloodbath. I'll get my henchman, or get my mastermind stats up, just in case. Ah, here it is. I knew she placed one. Suspicion doesn't actually do anything? I mean, theoretically, if they leave with high suspicion, it should raise your heat up, right? And then as your heat raises, oh god, they're super pissed. As your heat raises, they send tougher and tougher minions. Who is that?
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Well, these guys, that makes sense. They should theoretically be sending tougher and tougher minions to your base. I haven't really had a problem though. I mean, again, I haven't been paying attention to it. See, where is this guy from? He's from, well, he's from Patri, and he's an excellent. I don't know why they're sending excellent minions. Oh, because this is the Agent X guys. That's why. Yeah, I've seen that where you can assign specific minions to go to the security desk. But I think they'll still leave, right? Like they'll still leave the security desk, I think, right? Yours don't? Really? Okay. I'll do that then. The unicorn guy, you can stay at the desk. I don't know how many desks do I have?
Rome wasn't built in a day, but I could bring it down in one.
The problem too with this is, one, you kind of have to micromanage it, right? I'm just gonna put random ones. I don't give a shit. The problem with it is, one, you have to micromanage it a bit.
Training has stalled.
And two, I love that HX's minions are in here fucking gambling. Where are you? Oh, here he is. Anybody want to use guns? Literally anyone want to use fucking guns?
We've tamed wilder frontiers than this.
I mean, you might have that gun bug again. Because I saw multiple people there who should have had guns, or did have guns, and ranged, and were not actually attacking. I mean, I can't remember the last time I used alert. Yes, Oliveri. I think heat is supposed to work that way. That's tells you how, or the heat determines the type of investigators that come in.
A trap has been triggered.
The cute puppy, hold up. Alright, that's pretty cool. It didn't really do much though. I think it like hurt their health by like 10 or something. Nothing to see here.
A trap has been triggered.
Look, all the casinos have giant man-eating plants now. It's not a big deal. Stop pretending like, oh, wow, that's suspicious. Yeah, see, these guys will probably disable all these traps because that's the problem with traps too, right? Is like even just one agent can fuck your traps up, right? If there's more than one getting through at the same time, then you're really fucked. Like they're just going to mass disable everything. But the funny thing is, and granted, I am playing a mastermind who is more focused on deception, and maybe that helps more than I realize. Why did I not ever put the boxing trap here? Oh, is it because the paywall? Must be. And I don't think they can just... They must not be able to disable the paywall. That's pretty funny. I don't know if you saw the patch notes, by the way, those of you who are still playing this. But they changed it so that lower tier agents, if a valet fails... Oh, there he goes. Fails a do whatever thing to distract them, low tier agents will no longer just automatically attack anymore. God, Jubei is so broken. Honestly, Jubei should be nerfed. He's way too good. I boil with rage whenever I see a ton of guards using their fists. It makes me so fucking angry. And again, I get that if they have a gun and they just happen to get into melee, they're not going to attack. That's fine. It's
held this time, but nothing lasts forever.
like, that's fine. It's whatever. Oh, also, when did we get these guys just supposed to interrogate? Fuck. Oh, Jesus. They probably came in. They're... Please, also, Christ almighty. For side missions, make them some kind of audio cue. You got audio cues because my training stopped for a split second. But yet, for a side mission, something completing and moving to the next stage, you don't. You got the little dude pop up, but there's... I'm usually busy. Like, I don't normally see little pop-ups like that. Right? Like, I don't see that shit. It's invisible to me for the most part. Also, look at our power right now. Look at our extra power. Is Jubei the most combat focused? I mean, I would say yes. His abilities are more for combat. The Windwalk is just universally good for almost anything. But in particular for combat, since a lot of times you're fighting a bunch of super agents who are coming in and, like, you know, blocking up a pathway, you can teleport behind them and say nothing personal, kid, and then use his like badass kick-ass ability and murder the shit out of dudes. So I would say he's overall the most like combat focused. But yeah, he's ridiculous. Actually, wait, let's do it. Let's do it this way. I'll see how I can... Wow, I can actually do this? Holy shit, they can be really close together.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
That's fine. Ask me if I'm worried about it. But yeah, Jubei is ridiculous. Especially if you combine it with Emma, where you can reset the cooldown on... Oh, it's these guys. Okay.
Locate and grab that intruder.
Bees! I love that they just don't care about the bees in the middle. That's awesome.
Your minions are in combat.
So even these elite agents who came with douche nuts, Agent Shithead, they're just getting all their shit whittled down. And I think that's part of the problem with traps. And again, I'll say this again. We are playing Emma. She's a deception-focused mastermind. So it could be, and I know, goddamn, she coming here to get charities and she's whooping ass. The fuck? She kicked that dude's ass. Oh my god, you see, he was using a gun. Isn't that funny how that effective is? Or how effective that is? But, like, my traps are useless. Ooh, achievement unlocked. I was always better. I'm assuming that's a James Bond reference. Minion cap, obviously we don't need right now. I still haven't built these machines. Don't let me forget. I need to make those. Passively less heat, sure. Just because heat pisses me off. Or more specifically, remind me to build that. Would I want to watch her? No, come on. Oh. She got distracted by the cards. She's like, Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so we have the archive room. All right, let's start selling this. I'm going to start making room, and we'll put some training shit in here. Look at all that money going away. Makes me so happy. Spend, spend, spend. You know what else would be a great tool? Being able to mass select stuff. Even if you can't move all of it at once, I get that. Like, that would be a little tricky, moving a whole bunch of shit at once. But please, for the love of God, let me mass sell.
Training resumed.
The silver gun guy. You mean Eli or Ellie or whatever the hell his name is? His right-hand man dude? Oh, paywall needs space on either side of it. Sorry, I wasn't clearing chat. Oh, Jesus. Come on, brain. Work with me. It's one of those nights, folks. It's one of those nights. The brains are all over the place. I got to get this figured out. It's so frustrating to have the slightest thing. Here's the problem with being distracted like this, or whatever goes on in my shit stain of a brain. And I realize as I say this, ironically, I'm getting distracted from reading the chat. That I'm at least realized. But, and this, it's especially frustrating with something like chat, right? Like, I'll see somebody say something, for example. But let's say there's a cinematic going on in the game, and I don't want to interrupt the cinematic. But I do want to address what the person in chat said. So I'll think, oh, okay, I need to address that. And 5 seconds later of watching the cinematic, I've completely forgotten about the person saying the thing in the chat. And I'm not even thinking about it. And it's like it's just gone. Now, granted, when I see and I look over again and see it, I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to do that. But again, if another cinematic had come up in between, I'll think, oh shit, okay, don't forget this time. I gotta respond to what they said. I will forget again. It is absolutely fucking maddening. Oh, we need to interrogate these guys. Sorry, I was reading chat. I can't interrogate them at bees? Oh, I had to wait. Do I have to use a disc specifically? That's weird. I guess because we're not killing them. You look suspect as hell. Oh, we're also supposed to lower the number of deception minions. We're going to lower the number of spin doctors drastically. Like 5.
Not enough gold.
Actually, those are just spin doctors, right? Or no, that is counter agents. Okay. Nope, they still die.
An interrogation has succeeded. We have more
Yeah, well, see, Loner, they will still auto attack. Well, higher level ones will, but there's also a lower chance of that. I don't remember if I mentioned that part, but there's also, yeah, a lower chance that they'll actually do that now. So the higher level ones will attack, but less so. Again, I don't think that's, in my opinion, not the right solution. I think the best solution that I can think of is if they fail.
Your minions
Well, see, now she just attacked. God damn, one shot her ass too. Which this is a great agent. They should be coming down here. Here they go.
the minions or the training room, boss.
Get some goddamn guns. Why are you using your goddamn fists? You're hitmen. Hold on, let's see what weapons they have. Maybe they don't. Maybe don't. Nope, you had a gun. I saw it. And people keep saying this too. It's like, well, oh well, if the agent, see, they both had fucking guns and they ran up and meleeed. And I think part of it's because of the goddamn door, but that shit happens too much. That shit happens way too much. Where they will run up, because people have said, oh well, part of that is because if the agent doesn't have someone in melee with them currently, like locked in to melee, they'll run up and use melee. But you see, that didn't happen there. There were plenty of minions around to keep them locked up in melee. But it attacked, but it didn't matter. Shit's frustrating. All right, take this off.
I want that intruder ignored.
I want you to test my traps.
If discovered.
A trap has been triggered.
Yeah, the low level one's starting a bloodbath, and this is the other thing too. People are like, well, it doesn't make a big difference because they killed that one valet. They killed that one valet. What's the big deal? Hold on. Okay, so even with 0 skill, she was able to open a level 2 reinforced door. Now, granted, no, she's not. I thought she was with Agent What's-His-Face, but she's not. So I think that's dumb. I think if they have low enough skill, they shouldn't be able to open the higher tier doors. Anyway.
The heat at the criminal network has attracted the forces of justice.
What was I going to say? Oh, people are like, well, they just killed that one valet. Who cares? Well, here's the problem. One, it's just stupid that an agent in the middle of a crowded casino would murder some random valet in cold blood because they asked him if they wanted cigarettes or got too pushy trying to sell him a drink or some shit, right? And two, it's not killing that valet, it's now this can start a bloodbath because if there was another agent nearby or if there's a guard or somebody else nearby that sees that agent attack your valet, they're going to hop in and try to help them. Of course, you were the network that got shut down. Of course. Of goddamn course. Ooh, we're low on money, though. That pleases me in a twisted way. This is 45. Go for it. All right, you're about to get locked. Just send the agents. Quantum chemists. We're probably doing pretty good on quantum chemists right now, actually. 20. Yeah, I think we're okay on quantum chemists. Yes, please, give me missions that reduce heat with 0 heat. Yes, thank you. I very much enjoy that. Thank you very much. Doors literally take longer for minions than agents. Yeah. I didn't know it was that bad, but yeah, doors hurt you more than they help. That's why I barely use doors. And honestly, the doors I have, like this one, is more because I forgot to get rid of them. Like, I literally just keep forgetting about that door. All right, so, Brain, let's work on this. We got this. Oh god, a distraction. Alright, so we're almost out of everything to research. I think that's... Oh yeah, this one.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Let's clear this out, and then we're going to put training stuff here. Not training stuff, but...
You're nothing but weeds.
Y'all got this. We're going to end up putting our stat increasing, make brain think gooder stuff here. I could use one of those in real life. Boom. Boom, boom.
All fires have been extinguished.
Y'all got to move that gold downstairs. That's why I bought all those expensive ass safes. Saves. Savs? Sure. All right. I'll let them do that.
Training has stalled.
Oh, yeah, see, okay, so what I was going to say was... How can you even tell these are... Oh, Oh, they light up when they fill up. Oh, that's cool. I dig that.
Training has stalled.
I'm assuming I can't do this, surely. No.
Something is wrong.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'm an idiot.
Or the training room, boss.
Let me do this. So here's what I think should happen, or at least a good start for how to deal with agents and valets and what, or the deception minions and their attempts to distract. Because there obviously has to be some kind of negative, or else it's too easy. I mean, it already is, but it's too easy to lock agents down with distraction, and they never ever can leave, right? I think if a distraction fails, the agent becomes immune to distraction for X amount of time.
Something is wrong with either the
And
minions or the training room.
the minion that tried to distract them takes a big hit to their stats. Not so big that they instantly like have a morale loss and they leave, but they should take a big hit, so big enough that they now immediately need to go rest. Like now they need to go eat, they need to sleep again to kind of come back to where they were, to take that kind of minion out without killing them. You know what I mean?
Training resumed.
I think that would be a better way to at least start to look at how that is done. Yeah, well, I feel like that was probably true back in the day too, right? I feel like in Evil Genius 1, and truly, and honestly, in a lot of games like this, you don't really... You just ate one of my own spin doctors, you dick shit, you fucking moron. And a lot of games like this, in reality, it's actually better to not have doors. Like, even in stuff like 2 Point Hospital, it's probably better not to. Oh, god damn it. All those traps, you don't hit. And you hit the one that matters. What an asshole. That's what I also don't get. Like, how do they determine which traps they disable and which ones they don't?
What now?
Like the wind.
I calculate.
Come up here, because there's probably going to be a fight.
What are our next steps?
You go rest. Get all your stats back up. I don't think they should disappear and end up somewhere else. Because we already had that problem with the frickin' super agents, and everybody hates the teleportation thing.
Training has stalled.
Abilities can carry injured minions to bunks to heal. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. See, this is why I wish I would have played it. Or, I mean, I did play it, but play it again. Alright, so what can we make in here? We can make the muscle minion, morale booster.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss. Training has stalled.
But yeah, that definitely needs to be addressed. Having them just murder them is ridiculous.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
I'll also put a door here. Yeah, I mean, obviously visually it's better to have walls, just because we like to have the walls to separate things into natural little compartments. But yeah, it's really better to not have them. Oh wait, oh, I built the wrong room. That's fine. We need these anyway. I'm kind of just getting these rooms down. Eventually, I'm probably going to theoretically redo this. How was it? The staff room that had the karaoke machine? Because this is hideous. Because I also just want to know how big these things are. I kind of just want to see them in action, to be totally honest. Yeah, I if nothing else, should probably just spend like an hour doing nothing but repositioning everything. Yeah, I think, see, that's the rub, isn't it, too? Because in this game, and again, this was completely abusable in EG1. And Evil Genius 1, it was super abusable to just waste the agent's time until they leave. Super easy to abuse. Just long, winding corridors that were winding on themselves, that would lead to nothing, full of traps. Like, like once you got going, it was easy to keep minions in like an endless maze, and they would run out of time and then leave. And they posed a lot of times no real threat. I do remember that. And some of the trap, like infinite trap shit you could set up was broken as shit. So I get why they only have, they didn't go with the time thing, and I kind of agree with that. I think basing it on time, it sucks. I think it should be more about confusing them and like, or even like feeding them bad intel, things like that. And I like to think that's kind of what Distract is. It's, you know, in a way, in my own kind of like personal like version of what that is they're also like giving them some bad intel to throw them off. You know, just saying shit to make them think that things are legit, and that's kind of what rearing their resolve down actually is. Now, if that's what it's supposed to mean, I don't know, but it, like I say, in my own personal kind of headcanon, that's what it does.
A scheme has succeeded.
Nice. So we should have the main objective finished as well. Oh, we just do one more. Ooh, these are cool looking. Yes, you see, show a holographic brain being taken apart, and you'll become. Wait, what does this do again? Oh, it raises their smarts higher, which obviously pretty important. I want to see the guards use the karaoke machine. Damn it!
Indeed.
How many hit points? God damn, she's got 400 hit points now. But yes, it should be more about that, right? It should be more about distracting them, and then if they get through your like social engineers, if you will,
if not sooner.
then that's when they have to deal with your traps. And I understand why they made traps suck, right? Like, I get it. And again, in EG1, even just when they were too powerful, they were too good, and they don't want to repeat that. Totally get it. And I don't doubt that they're probably going to tune some of this stuff as well. Like they'll probably come back and you know, retune traps, make them more powerful, either cut the cooldowns down, make them do more damage, whatever. I have faith that they will do that. But they definitely need work. I mean, a lot of things do, to be totally fair. But again, I don't feel like it's like, oh my god, they have to completely revamp this game because it's got so many problems. I don't think that's true. The Brainiac machine for interrogation. Well, that's just a holograph. I don't think it's actually taking their brains apart. Though that could be a fun torture device.
Training has stalled.
Where the fuck are the... Oh, there they are. Already got some suspicion.
There's an intruder here. Kill them.
See? She ran up. They switched to melee. That makes sense. This person who has a gun, who was standing right fucking here, switching the melee and running up, that pisses me off. You with the goddamn gun running up to melee pisses me off.
I'm listening.
Your henchman is in.
Look at him. Look, 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 look. I swear to God. Look. He's got a rifle. He's got a rifle. Somebody clip this, by the way. Do exclamation clip, I think. Actually, I think I can do it. No, I can't, because Stream Puppy screwed up. Look. They run up, and they're not even meleeing. They're waiting to melee. And another guard just did it again. Did the clip command not work?
The minions or the training room, boss?
It probably didn't. It might not have. I'll even click it real quick. Hold on. Because I think I actually have a button for it. Because people keep telling me that doesn't happen. People keep telling me that doesn't happen. It didn't make it? All right. I did a clip. I think it might have caught part of it. If not, I'll see it in the edit and I can go back and do it myself. But I'm going to keep that to prove that shit happens. Because people keep telling me like, oh no, there's nobody in combat with the agent. Or, oh, they got into melee first and then they... Like, no. Like, I know that happens. That's proof there's no reason those agents should have ran up. And again, I will say, again, it could be due to this bug here, which we'll try to fix it. I'm going to save and I'm going to restart the game. But there's weird shit that happens with the AI like that, where you have to restart the game to fix it, which is super weird, by the way. Like, I don't think I've ever remember seeing weird AI like behavior glitches fixed by restarting. That's very strange. Yes, that was a cloning machine. I need to drop all this stuff. Oh my god, that's so fucking loud. But that is frustrating. That is because it's one of those things. It's not like, I screwed up, I shouldn't have done this, or I built this wrong. It's, I did my part right and the game boned me. That is frustrating. Ram cache? Maybe. I don't know, man. It's super odd. But I have seen things like that. I had one to the extreme that even Eli wouldn't shoot his gun. And even when you used his silver bullet thing, because I had just gotten Eli and I had never used him. So I would use silver bullet and then he would like do the animation and take his gun, but he would go back in melee. And I was like, how is that a silver bullet thing? And when I reloaded the next day, it worked right. And I saw, oh, that's what it's supposed to do. Very weird. I want to see them do karaoke. Oh, nice. And the, that's not karaoke. That's just like white boy dancing. Wait, are you dancing or are you slapping yourself? I don't feel like this is karaoke so much as it's like just a little dance studio. That valet or that social minion's like, ooh, But these guys are big and buff, so I better just cheer and make it like they're amazing. Yeah, it's kind of like a DDR thing. All right, so first let's make sure we're researching something, which we are just about out. Like, we're literally about to research the last thing. I think this is the last thing. We don't have the money, but that's fine. I like that valets actually, or not valets, but deception minions have to use these. I like that it's different minion types that have to operate the machines. I think that makes sense. DDR's martial arts training. I mean, that seems legit. I'm sure that's a real thing. These fucking bees. I love it. I kind of want to put it even more in the middle so it's even more people. All right, let's see. Let's go make some crazy money.
Your minions are in combat.
You are a plague. I am the cure. What do you need from another bad air gate?
Honestly, this gas thing probably hurts my own guys more than anybody else. Now, the cure thing is nice. You might make these minions live a little bit longer. Yeah, that guy lived because of the healing gas. So the healing gas is okay. The other one, not so much, because it affects your own guys. Though, frankly, I don't care because it's funny. So I don't really care that it hits my own guys. So how is he bugged? Is it... Somebody was saying he's not supposed to be wearing that weird getup. Okay, so we have the piggy. Wait, but let's do this first. Let's do world map first, I guess. Oh, we need more broadcast strength? That's fine. I don't really care. Money has stopped being a problem. For the most part. I mean, we're only 20% full of our vaults, and I'm up to 200,000.
Training resumed.
You know what? Do the slow mission. I don't care. At this point... Oh, Go ahead and cancel it. Sure. Then we get some of the stuff back that it cost us to do it in the first place. Oh, every time he's supposed to show people to have a unique outfit. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, he definitely doesn't do that. Cancel that. Even though I totally don't need to. I don't care. Just passively make me money. You, though, need to be making me real money because I want to fill up these vaults. Oh, I'm paused, idiot. Ah, okay. But that's the only thing that's bugged about him, right? It's just the looks. Because it's funny because he's the least... Like, they build him up like, ooh, like Agent Steel. Like, he's a badass. And yeah, he's pretty... Like, again, early on, he's fairly tough to deal with, especially if he comes at a bad time. But because he doesn't have the other agents with him, he's really not a big deal to fight off. Oh my god, just give me the quest immediately! There's so many things I hate about the world map. I hate dealing with it. I hate the UI. I hate, and it's the thing is, it's a bunch of little things that just irritate the fuck out of me. Like that. Like whenever I clear missions, I have to sit there and wait for the new missions. Because if I don't wait for them, I'll forget and go do something else and just forget about it. So then that node is not really doing anything very useful. So really, even at high speeds, you had to sit here and wait and like hope it actually sends you a decent mission, or it gives you a bunch of missions that are dog shit. So you had to start a mission, cancel, and then wait for it to give you some new ones. There's just so many tiny little things that make using that interface a nightmare. So yeah, she attacked, but it was also a muscle minion. Honestly, I don't think muscle minions should be able to distract at all. I think that's another thing, which I'm pretty sure in the first game, the only minions that could do like distract stuff were the valets and stuff. I think it's kind of weird that you're like, some henchmen distracting is fine. I think distraction should be your deception minions and deception minions only.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training wheels.
She didn't disable that one. Wow, that actually fucked her up pretty good. Now she's like, no, I'm out. Fuck off. See, she's got 95 skill. I should have untagged her. Because she's trying to leave, I think. Or she was. She will after this, though.
If you see them,
this should make her nope the fuck out. Yes, guards should have more hit points. 100%. There's a lot of problems that are tied to research being so far in the campaign. And that's one of them. Your guards are absolute dog shit for a long time. The fact that they have 50 hit points and don't have more hit points the higher tier you go at the very least is asinine. The fact that they have the same hit points as your workers is asinine. Yes, they have slightly more hit points, armor, but it ends up not mattering much, right? So like a guard has 2 armor. I'm guessing a worker has 1. Like the difference is, especially against like mid to higher tier agents, is you're still going to take the same number of hits to get killed. But yeah, your guards are a little too weak. And again, I get it. You can make, tons and tons of guards and overpower the agents with mass numbers. I get it. So your guards need to be weak in a one-on-one situation. I understand. But this is gorgeous, by the way. I love this.
Training resumed.
And you really can't hold a ton of money this way. Anyway, sorry. So I get that they're weak, but they need to be a little bit stronger. They shouldn't be... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on. No, turn off distract.
Effective immediately. If you spot that intruder, ignore them.
No, god damn it. Oh, see, this shit happening right here. 0 skill. You shouldn't be disabling jack shit with 0 skill. Kill this motherfucker.
Training resumed.
You son of a... And I wish you could, like... And, again, I think there are some core problems with the game, for sure, that are going to be tough, if not near impossible, to fix without some major reworking. One of those things is let me do this so I can think. You guys know who I am. I know who I am. Know how I am. This is one of the problems that I just thought about when I was making this, right? Oh yeah, and that's the other thing. And just to get this out of the way, there's a lot of nostalgia, rose-colored glasses with the first game. Thank you, Grug16, for the follow. But welcome as I spit out facial hair. Isn't that nice? Aren't you glad you followed?
Don't interfere with this intruder.
The heat at a criminal network is attractive.
Sorry. So there's a lot of rose-colored glasses going on with the first game, and there's a lot of nostalgia going on with the first game. And I get it. I mean, I played it when it was new. I loved it. I have a lot of keen memories on it. And yes, I haven't played it in a long time, but I guarantee if I went back and played it, while I would enjoy it, there's a lot of shit that would drive me nuts. Like, for example, in the first one, I know you can't put walls back up. Once you've got walls up, like, you're done. Like, you can't put any more walls up. So once you blow out a room, there's no putting resizing it and all that. There's a lot of little things like that. Like, apparently the super agents were even more ridiculous in the first game. Stuff like that. So yeah, that's part of the problem as well. Oh, also, sorry, let me start one of these side quests. I promise I'll finish this thought. Yeah, the building stuff is fantastic. I absolutely love the way you can the building tools in this game. 100% agree with you on that. And there is other stuff missing. I agree, but overall, I think the game is very good. And I think there are going to be some core issues that they're not going to fix because it would be too difficult to fix it. It'd take too long, a bunch of other reasons. But also, and you know, just there's a plethora of reasons for not fixing them. That's going to make the game not as good as it could have been. But I think if a lot of these smaller issues get fixed, it's overall going to be more fun and less frustrating. And I still think the game is more fun than frustrating by a fairly significant margin. Because some of the frustration parts are parts you hit on a bunch, but are also fairly easy, from fairly easy to moderately easy-esque to fix. The announcer announcing constantly shit. This is a super easy fix. Put a time limit on that. Or just give me the option to turn her ass off. Super easy to fix. Stuff like the UX, the UI of the world map. That's a little tougher to fix. UI is not easy by any stretch. I don't want to get the impression I think, oh yeah, UI fixes are super easy. And making it, you know, intuitive and easy to use and all of this. And putting all the information I need. There's people whose jobs are nothing but UI, UX. So I don't want to imply that it's super easy to fix, but it's one of those things that if they fix it, even if you have to use the world map a lot, it's not a big deal because I can go in, bam, 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 do exactly what I need to do, see the missions I need, do those, go back to the actual main part of the game. One of the big frustrations of the world map, again, is you spend so much time in it digging around, trying to find what you want, waiting for something to happen. It's boring, it's not fun, it's frustrating as hell. If they clean that up, that's going to significantly improve the overall enjoyment of the game, in my opinion. That was the Jekyll and Hyde thing. How to get ahead in life? You went an Easter. Oh yes, the Easter Island one. Giant block of ice. An ancient spinning wheel. Sure, let's do this one. Oh. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, I need to... Derp, I gotta collect it. I'm an idiot.
Task complete.
I need to lay my stuff down. Oh, so two things we gotta do. Lay my stuff down and talk about the trap thing. We'll do that after this.
A new telecom network. The most sophisticated in history. A boon to the world. And it's using all my diamonds.
Ma'am, we're having difficulty getting the device to function at optimal levels.
You think I don't know that? This is Walcott's doing. This network is her idea. And it's in my way. Send every crew you have. Bring me every diamond you can find. Leave Walcott clawing for coal. I didn't want to move so soon, but there's no point in delaying further. Once I have the fuel, we fire.
All right. I'm gonna guess that that's gonna. Wait, what do you need for this? Centrifuge. I knew we'd need these again. I knew it. So we need 3 things. Talk about the trap thing, lay down our loot items, and then something else. Oh, lay down the other things. First, the piggy bank. World's largest piggy bank. Untold wealth lies within. Now, if only you could find a hammer until the minions can just reach in through the oversized slots. Let's make this a little bit of a display room. How about that? How about that? Catch me outside. It's still a relevant meme. Probably not. I keep hearing the karaoke thing. But yeah, the building tools, top notch. Some of the best I've seen in a game like this. Hands down. I'll put it right next to the bee trap. So the trap thing that I was talking about before. So part of the problem with traps is the long cooldown. And I'm not going to get into it, but yes, I understand why they do it that way. But it's like, okay, I set up this cool trap, right? This cool trap setup. Knocks them down here, just pushes them further, the fan hits them through. And then like, okay, wouldn't it be cool if we do this, and this knocks them into the sharks, right? But then a second agent comes by, and now this is on cooldown, but I have enough flippers so I can knock them down into the plant trap. The problem is going all the way back to the beginning is the thing that starts the trap off in the first place, the boxing glove. And again, this is kind of fixable by having more than one. Ooh, actually, I didn't want to sell that. I just want to move it. If I can't put it here, that's not a big deal. I don't really care that much. Sure. I'd rather have the boxing gloves. And okay, yeah, I can maybe get 2, except I can't. Except the fan. Like, we need the fan. And there's no replacing the fan, right? Like, there's no other way to set this up that I can think of. Especially because magnets suck. So you can set these elaborate traps up, but I feel like you're often going to have a weak link where you can't really duplicate. Like, even if I had room for a second fan, both fans would trigger at the same time anyway. Then it would defeat the whole purpose of the maze, right? Or, you know, this whole knockback. And again, I guess what I could do, what would probably make more sense, actually, to be fair, is to have more boxing gloves here. See, that does make a lot more sense. But before I do that, I will fix that. But you kind of see my point, right? Like, you kind of have to double up on everything to make it useful for more than one agent. And even with one agent, it doesn't fuck them up that badly, right? Like, we push them through a bunch of traps. We push them through a boxing glove, darts, and again, I'm ignoring the ones, obviously, that are not enabled. Gas, and into a shark tank, right? And it feels like they still are mostly okay, even after going through that. And that's just one agent. And usually they come in groups of 4 or 5. And again, I get it. Like, agents or traps aren't supposed to just wipe out a group of agents, right? And they shouldn't. They shouldn't do that. Unless the game had mechanics where you could really focus on stuff. Like, that would have been cool. Like, if you could have been able to say, okay, my mastermind is super traps focused. My minion or my deception minions are really weak. My casino is ass. It's really, really bad at distracting agents. But once they're in my base, my traps are second to none. It's the terror of super agents everywhere. But, you know, that aside, you're going to run into these issues, and it feels like you do all of this, and it's not really worth it. You know what I mean? Again, it's like you have to do all this stuff, and other than amusement factor, which, you know, is important, it doesn't feel like it was really worth your time. You know what I mean? And actually, I might not be able to do this exactly. Not to mention, you're obviously locked behind a research wall too, right? So you can't get all of this stuff immediately, which again is fine, but some of the ones you really need feel pretty weak. Oh, see, now it actually won't let me push them through the gas trap. See, like this should work. This is kind of silly that this doesn't work, in my opinion. So instead, we have to... Even that doesn't work for some reason. Is it because of the camera? No, surely not. It's not because of the camera, right? Hold on. I'll read chat in a second. I know you guys are... It's because of the camera. That kind of stuff should not happen. The camera should not... I mean, traps are already weak enough as it is. They shouldn't be shit like that happening on top of it.
I've discovered something.
I know they have. Yeah, there is... like you say, there's not enough... They're too restrictive with how you can set the traps up, I feel like. Now, this should still work, because that's soap traps, right? Yeah, slippery floor. But we have everything else researched, right? Everything else is done. Cool, so we have 100% everything else researched. Which I don't think I got an achievement for that. Damn it, where's my ass pats? I did a thing. I demand a trophy. But anyway, that's my thoughts on that. Let me catch up with chat. How powerful are the bumpers? The bumpers are strong in that they push the agent really far. So they're really good for that, especially if you pair them with soap traps. They'll fly. They'll absolutely fly. But by themselves, they're not very much. Like, even just knocking them into them. Like, at one point, somebody had the idea that I ended up implementing where I had a magnet here and then 4 bumpers basically leading into themselves, and the magnet would pull the agent and they would bounce between the bumpers for a little while. And it didn't do anything, but it was funny. Like, bumpers aren't supposed to be anything by themselves. They're supposed to, you know, get you around corners and push the agents further, that kind of thing. So that's fine. I don't really care that the bumpers don't hurt them. It's just a tool to get you to push them further. And like the bubble trap, I still haven't found a use for the bubble trap. Theoretically, the bubble trap is good because while the agent is in a bubble, they can't fight back. But what happens is either the bubble gets your own guys with it, or your agents aren't shooting at them while they're in the bubble. But yeah, see, and like Grug said, they can't overlap, but it should be able to. The boxing gloves should be able to overlay other traps. Yeah, Grug, and that's what I'm saying. It's frustrating that traps aren't that good, but I 100% understand why they're as weak as they are, because they're super tough to balance. I get it. I 100% absolutely get it. They're not easy to balance. So I don't want to get the impression it's like, oh, what? Give me 10 minutes in there and I'll get the problem to your traps. I don't have the solution. I've got some ideas that I think would make them better without making them overpowered, but to get entrance to the upper level of the cavern. Oh, up here. Okay. Oh, let's do a side mission too. We're going to wrap up here kind of soon, but been spending most of my life spinning it in the poison paradise. Wow, we only have one more loot mission. Let's go ahead and do it. Why not?
Side story begun.
License to chill.
Research has begun. A trap has been triggered.
And I know I didn't do many loot items this playthrough, but honestly, part of that reason is because side missions can be just a pain to do.
Time to rest
Because again, it's going to the world map over and over again. And that's why a lot of this stuff ties back to the world map, right? Is because going to the world map is tedious. So anything that requires to go on the world map, I tend to not want to do. Well, a lot of the game relies on going to the world map. And the fact you can only do one side mission at a time. Which again, that I definitely get too, because because the way side missions work, weird shit can happen while you're doing them. Like you might be attacked by robots that explode. So if you're doing 2 or 3 side missions at a time, each of them having all kinds of nasty, agents and shit coming and attack you nonstop, that would be incredibly, incredibly bad for you. Right? To have 2 or 3 of those going at the same time. So they wanted each side mission to kind of be its own thing. But the problem is, it makes doing side missions, not just the world map, when you start a side mission, there's going to be 4 or 5 steps in it that are each going to take a while, because you have to go to the world map and, oh shit, I can't do this because I don't have a station there, or I've got too much heat there. So now you've got to fly somebody out and establish a network, and it needs level 2, so now I did upgrade it to level 2. It's like, okay, well now I can send somebody out there to do it. And then even once you do that, it's like, the next step, now I have to go to another place in the world map, which may or may not be available, or even worse, multiple areas on the world map. And it's just kind of tedious to do. That's one reason too I haven't bothered with getting rid of the super agents, is because I know each one of these is is 5 side missions, like 4 to 5 side missions, each having 4 to 5 steps a piece. And it's like, do I really want to tie up that much of my time doing that? And again, if I was just playing by myself, I might do it. Just because it's like, oh, hey, you get plenty of time. Like, why not? Like, right? But otherwise, it's like, eh.
Task complete.
Yeah, I think even when if they fix a lot of the problems that we've talked about, the smaller problems, the voiceover, all that shit, the tinier stuff. Even when they fix all that, I don't think the game's like a 9. I don't think we're going to get an amazing game. I think there are too many fundamental flaws to make it that good. I forgot to make my computer right. And my other training stuff. God, I hate my mind. It's truly the worst thing that's ever been. I just want it down here because it looks cool. And if you're asking why I don't make more of these globes, since these globes do both intel and broadcast strength, my understanding is they're not good at either one of those. So I'd rather have the specialized machines for each thing. That is why. But to be fair, I haven't checked it myself, so that could be bad info. But there you go. All right, so I paused it because I keep getting distracted. That's the other thing too, Olivaria. If you remove the super agents, like if you removed all of them, the game is going to be super trivial now, right? Because there's really no danger anymore. Because they are, annoying or not, they are really the only serious threat left. Oh, here's the cloning machine.
A minion is deserting.
How you deserting? Oh, I'm paused. I haven't decided yet. Sunday, I may or may not spend like an hour just redesigning the base. And to be totally honest, one reason, because I know the people that's really drove nuts probably have already abandoned ship because they can't take it anymore. It's not like I don't know the base is a fucking disaster right now. Like visually, it's a goddamn catastrophe that I should be ashamed of, and am. I know. Believe me, I know. But when you're streaming, you know, I'm trying to keep it, you know, interesting. So that's honestly one reason. Because if I, like I said, I would have to sit there and like fart around with this for like an hour to kind of get things to where I want them. And honestly, I don't feel, goddamn, why is their morale so bad? They're coming from upstairs.
Your broadcast strength has run out.
Oh, no, not enough lunch tables. Okay, that's fine. I can handle that.
Broadcast strength resumed.
Oh, right. They have to have the lunch person. Fuck. Ooh, achievement unlocked. Sting like a bee. Apparently, I've stung a lot of people like a bee. I'll switch that because that'll drive somebody crazy. Okay. We have a mass desertion, but because there was not enough lunch tables.
A trap has been triggered.
We put bunks next to the mercenary trainer. Oh, because yeah, I think when you're going down in, why are you guys walking over here if you're low on morale? There's nothing over here. Oh, you're deserting. Oh well. Oh, whoa! What the hell?
A trap has been triggered.
I guess this knocked him back? Wait, did you trigger this boxing glove or the other one? Please tell me it was this one. I love the deserting minions trigger traps.
A trap has been
Hold on, I'm thinking. Oh wow, holy shit. So the plant does like at least 60 damage. Now that's ridiculous. I love these deserting assholes are getting.
Group of minions have deserted.
Oh wow, yeah, they must really be pissed. Unless, oh, the morale is still going down, so they need more of these, I think. Yes. Okay. All right. Let's pause. Yeah. Shut up. I know. I don't know why they worked so long this time. Like, I don't know why all of a sudden this is a huge problem. Hold on, let me... Oh no, not the... Damn it. I always get these types of rooms mixed up. Oh, it's causing a morale debuff. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember hearing people talk about this one. Okay. Alright, so I'll definitely want to focus on getting this one done. ASAP. Got you. Thank you for that. Yeah, I would have never noticed. Yeah, let's spray that. This will at least hopefully stem the... Oh, for fuck's sake. This is why you don't have walls when you get, like, devices that are fucking huge like this for no reason. Can I do this? Probably not. The problem is, too, when you get shit like this, if you're going to make it this big, don't put, like, the entries on both sides. Put it on one side. You don't need to be able to enter in on both sides. Like, that's just ridiculous. Fine, I'll come back to that. That's annoying. But yeah, this is why you can't do more than one side mission at a time. Which I actually don't mind that much. I kind of like that some side missions cause bad things to happen.
A minion is deserting.
Also, there should be dialogue that communicates that. Yes, there's like one line of text in the quest that tells you that.
Not enough gold
but
to complete this construction.
Please tell me I don't have to have... Oh, fuck's sake.
A minion is deserting.
Well, if nothing else, we're going to get to see a lot of traps triggered. And that pleases me.
A minion is deserting.
Ah, shit. A lot of our things are doing heat reduction missions, which is fine.
A minion is deserting. A minion is deserting.
Oh, we're going to be tired of hearing that shit. Yes, thank you, Alavria. I didn't notice. Oh my god, that training mission message is truly maddening. I'm curious to see if this is going to help a little bit. I'm going to save my money, and then as soon as like we get done with this quest or whatnot, then I'll spend a lot of money to get our shit back. Like I said, nothing else, we're getting our traps a good workout. The reason I have this, by the way, this was, again, my duplication idea, right? So the first time they get knocked through, they hit this bumper and get kicked this way. The second time, this one will be down, but this one will be up. But of course, these traps will be down. So you have to like double up everything. If you could do something like, say, double the power consumption of a trap, but make it rearm twice as fast, I think that would be cool. Or even make it, you know, triple, which, I mean, the power consumption in this game is already insane, but, you know, make it like double or triple the power, and it will, oh, for fuck's sake, cancel that. Make the trap reset faster. And that way, I can double up on some traps, like there, and then the ones that I don't want to have to, because some you can't double up, right? If I put 2 soap traps there, that's pointless, because they'll both trigger the first time, right? So sometimes you can get around that by having double the traps, but then sometimes it just won't work. So being able to do something like that, like double power to make them reset twice as fast, I think that would be cool. And even if you want to like put like something else on there, like it costs money, extra money drain by having it, I don't know. Whatever, just to make it actually more useful. You're hitting the back of that bumper. Ah, yeah, because that one's coming up. So I will power down that one. And that, oh fuck, then it's going to hit this one. I mean, this ended up not really working anyway, so it doesn't really matter. No, God, Dad's favorite. I can't stop. Help me! I can't stop busting a goddamn groove. Oh, God. He danced himself to death. And this is why you've got a bunch of training shit. Because once we finish this, we'll be fine. And again, so like, and obviously catching and deserting minions is completely pointless other than revenge and petty revenge, which I'm all about some petty fucking revenge. Okay, so at least they're able to go here to deal with this a little bit, to stem the tide just slightly. But I think that doesn't work right. My understanding is it doesn't really work right. I love that all these guards right here busting a fucking move. But my understanding is you can't really make them not desert. Because some people were saying, like, even if you put them in the brainwashing machine, they'll come out fine, but then immediately they'll immediately swap again. I think you should be able to torture them. I think you should be able to, like, interrogate them, or maybe even if you made it a separate device. But I just love the fact that as they're leaving, goodbye. Wow, she had 70 hit points. This plant trap is ridiculous, which is granted, it better be. It's level 4. That is a bug? Okay, I kind of figured. Yeah, that too, because honestly, and again, like some of this stuff isn't necessarily like a purely efficiency thing. But like there's no reason to have more than three prisons at most. You probably can get away with 2. And yes, if you could set it up so that if you kept a deserting minion long enough, that they would switch back. That's awesome. See, I love watching the traps when they work. It's great, right? Like even if they're not super useful all the time, watching that shit is awesome, right? Like I think nobody who watched that and was like, nah, that's okay. But that shit's just fun to watch. That's funny. I don't care who you are. All right, let's hurry up. This is the best mission ever because I get to watch my traps actually do work. And we have 40 minions left, or 40 workers left. We're fine. And it seems like it's just workers. Uh-oh. Somebody attacked up here.
Your minions are in combat.
Oh, soldiers. What are these? Oh, average.
Your minions are in combat.
Yeah, this whole area is just really bad because what happens is the soldiers come in, they trigger the camera, and then they run in here, and by the time my guys get here, they're all behind a wall. So my guys, even with guns, end up meleeing them. So yeah, this is a big mistake. I will definitely never do this again. Now, I do want to have somewhere for the minions and shit to rest, or my deception minions to rest. But this is the worst place I could have possibly put this. That's the absolute worst place I could have put it. Like and this is too small. Wait, hold on. Are you sure you want a dessert? You about to be dessert, bitch. Oh, you actually might make it. Good luck. You actually made it through the gauntlet. Good job. Your unexpected findings at the Hubbard Glacier merits further study. Send a biologist to follow up your claims. Study the ice of the world stage. We got a lower heat.
A minion is deserting.
Oh god. So I'm guessing this this happens during this entire mission, doesn't it?
Your minions are in combat.
None of your secrets are safe from Agent X.
Oh god.
A minion is deserting.
I call this one truth and this one justice.
Oh, here he is.
I'm
movie. You've got me this time.
Oh god.
Agent X
Jesus.
never misses a trick.
They wrecked his ass. Holy shit. He just got here. How in the hell did they murder him that fast? Oh, he was there. I've heard Sir Daniel. I haven't really got to look at it, but I've heard his damage is pretty damn high.
A minion is deserting. A minion is deserting. deserting.
Oh, are they? So I thought soldiers would shoot guys here too.
A minion is deserting.
You see that?
They won't see the sun for a long time.
I love that the scientists like hop in. Oh, that's the actual minion. It was gonna be like, hey Debbie, remember that $20 you owe me? I know it was you stealing my lunch, you bitch.
Is deserting.
I could smell it on your breath.
A minion is deserting. A minion is deserting.
I love this. Ironically, or not ironically, but oddly enough, I love this mission. Like I say, for no other reason than we finally get to see my traps at work.
A minion is deserting.
Traps will ignore guards if they are in a cover operation. And again, you could babysit traps here, right? Like I could now turn one off and turn the other one on so that, you know, it actually works the way it's supposed to. But like, who wants to go that crazy with it? Like, I don't mind micromanaging the power for the science stuff. Like, it's not a big deal. But when you're getting it to the point where you're having to babysit the traps, it's like, come on. They were shooting their guns that time, though, so.
A minion is deserting.
Oh, what do you think? This is a buff for Agent X. Let him damage any trap he disarms. I mean, I think it's already broken. That they can, like, super agents just chain disable traps anyway. That's another huge problem with traps.
A minion is deserting.
I did not expect that, but that was pretty awesome. So that, I don't know why that knocked him back this way. Oh, because of this, I think. That was pretty hilarious, though. That was not intended. What? It didn't trigger that. Oh. Oh, 3 hit points left. You super lucky. The other thing too is I don't, and this is yet another, and this is a perceived problem. I don't know if this is actually true or not. So with the gas or the bees. So if you, my understanding is if they go through the gas or the bees and then they hit something like the shark tank or the plant, I think the damage over time effect of the gas or the bees stops working as soon as they hit that trap, I think. That I'm not 100% sure on, so don't quote me on that, but I love this mission. Cloning machine makes them more strong. Well, yeah, they're like getting more strong and then taking more traps to beat their asses, which I'm actually pretty okay with at this point. I'm pretty damn okay with that.
A minion is deserting.
I haven't heard an update on the Hubbard Glacier dig in a while.
Glacier?
What's the
Got
delay?
British people.
The heat is deathly.
We've tried to cut around the Yeti, and it's just not working. It'll take more time to come up with a solution.
I've lost 80 desertions? Nice.
Forget the Yeti. Just bring the ice here. I don't care what's frozen in it.
But boss, is it a good idea to bring this creature straight into our base? What if the ice melts?
That will never happen.
Oh, of course not.
Besides, you will have bigger problems than a Yeti if you don't do what I say.
Heat 60. I'll go ahead and do that.
Isolating unwanted files. A minion is deserting.
How do you know how many you've lost? Oh, I guess because I had max. Yeah, once this quest is done, I'm gonna mass hire minions back. Because right now I'm not overly concerned about them. And we have enough training facilities that training shouldn't be too big of a deal. You were out. You were out, dude. And you came back. You wanted more. You were totally gonna be fine. Benny got out of the sarcophagus? Yeah. Like, they'll get in there and they'll at least heal. I don't know what other benefit they get. I don't think they get extra hit points. We'll watch this and see what happens. By the way, I'm at the Poison Paradise. I need to dig at entrance to the upper level of the cavern. Just out of curiosity, does anybody know, like, roughly how close I am to the end? Oh, okay. Well, nothing came out of it, all right? Not sure? Okay, that's fine. I'm guessing I'm somewhat close.
You want this one alive?
A trap has been triggered.
I think that's my favorite. Knocking him into the trap of the shark, and then they get out. They jump straight into the disco trap. I mean, they never survive it that far, but if they did, it would be pretty amazing. You see, this guy's got 0 skill left. So he should get wrecked here. If my stupid minions don't use up all the traps. Also, I think getting punched against the wall should do extra damage. Maybe it does. Oh, wow. Actually, you made it all the way over here. Oh, because this is turned off. But that bounced back. Oh, damn it. Oh, God. Please. Well, keep walking. Keep walking over it. Keep walking over it. Ah, damn it. Now, see, that actually is kind of handy, right? Because I can turn that on and it slows them down, and it gives time for the traps to reset. I'm gonna pause. And we'll check the thing out in a second. Ah, oh, damn it! Yes, yes, come on. No, keep going this way. Keep going this way. It's fine. It's totally safe. Ignore that body bag. Actually, don't you want to take a picture of that? Oh my God, that's suspicious, right? Oh shit, we better take a picture of that. God damn that Shark Tank. Damn it, Shark Tank. How long did you take to respawn? Fan? Or no, boxing gloves? Damn it. That'll kill him. Yeah, the damage over time will end him. Yeah, so, I mean, again, the traps aren't going to kill them immediately, but because of the way the AI works, which kind of is dumb sometimes, then, yeah, like, you might end up in a situation where they just end up bouncing back and forth and end up getting killed. I think traps feel weak even then because these agents who come in the front door are so easy to deal with. That's a problem, right? Because, and again, and this may be even easier since I'm playing a deception-based mastermind with Emma. But if I turn back on the auto-distract out here, and especially here too, I can completely ignore agents that come in the front door, except for Olga, obviously, not counting super agents. Regular investigators that come in here, I don't care what level they are. If they're good, excellent, I don't give a shit. My valets and shit and all of this stuff is going to handle them. And if they do get this far, then a guard's going to take them back out. And if the guard fails and they get in the combat, by that point, that person is probably by themselves, and my guards are going to come out and they're going to whoop his ass, like, immediately. It's going to be a non-issue. And there's mixed feelings with that, right? Like, on one hand, you should be able to set up your defenses in such that it's hands off. It feels good to know that, like, yes, I've got everything set up to the point that regular agents, I don't even have to think about anymore. Now, granted, I actually don't have to think about super agents either, except for X, and that's more of a micromanager thing, and I could fix that by flagging auto kill on the floors, but that's a problem because then yellow minions will attack. Anyway, there's more to it than that. But bottom line, it's an interesting problem because, again, like I said, on one hand, I've spent all this money and time on training more of my minions to be socialites and spin doctors and reverse agents so that I don't have to worry about it. But on the other hand, like, it feels like I don't even really need much defense at this point. But that could be a playstyle thing, right? Like, let's say I said, you know what? I want to not spend as much, or spend as many of my minions on being valets. I want them to be soldiers and scientists and other shit. So then I cut back on my social minions so that more of them do end up coming in. And then I'll let, the traps can deal with some of them. So in that case, it would be more useful. But I guess the other thing is, too, it's like, well, there's no reason to, right? I've got plenty of guards at this point. I got a critical mass of guards. Unless I get, like, all the super agents attacking me at once, or I get bad positioning, I'm probably not going to have massive agent losses. Let me do this. I forgot about this. Bam. I can't wait to see all the minions come in. Let's wait for them. It's going to be glorious. And we will put our loot on him. So it's not a huge sacrifice. And again, here's another thing I think needs to be mentioned. I'm only playing on medium difficulty, right? And I feel like, and this is not like a brag or even a humble brag, but I probably really should be playing on hard. I don't know how much of a difference there is. Like, I'm not even sure what exactly changes versus the difficulties. So that might be the thing too, because obviously I've played these types of games for a very, very long time. And while I'm not like, God tier, I'm not, the next Roomba or whatever. I understand these games on a mechanical level pretty darn well. So I know how to handle this stuff. I know making sure I've got plenty of these valets, making sure they have the higher tiers, making sure all these items are in their path, the door, the cameras. I know how to set all that up to avoid them getting inside the base. And so I probably should be playing on hard. And maybe that would make the difference. That would kind of push it more where it does feel like the guys who do come in, the traps take care of the rest. You know what I mean? Oh, the Yeti, yes. And the Venom Fired, yes, we'll do that too, because I actually have a side mission for that. So let's do the loots. The Hubbard Slice. Oh my gosh, this is big. It says, stay frosty. This large chunk of ice will cool the air enough to prevent fires in the immediate area. I'm going to put it right in the middle. I mean, this is an awful place for this. And I will almost certainly end up moving it. Oh shit. Yeah, in fact, I'm moving it now because that blocks the camera off. Sorry, buddy. Your little private nap nook. I gotta get rid of it.
Your minions are in combat.
But also, get your ass back to work. Remember when I actually had those little sleepy nooks? Remember those? Now, see, the only thing is, this makes sense here because of the demolitionists and shit that come through here. The problem, though, is if they blow it up. Well, I'm just going to put it here for now, though. I still like this idea of the little nooks, but at this point in the game, I think they're a lot less useful than they were. I think early on they make pretty good sense, but I don't know, they still might work. I don't know. Oh, also, I think extermination requires you fire venom after reaching the upper cavern. Ah, okay. Well, I probably won't do that. I'll just go ahead and fire it because I probably have enough diamonds. Yeah, I've got 20 diamonds. Because I keep getting those missions. And I have a side mission. Or an optional. Holy shit. Fire venom at saber or hammer.
Yes. Get on with it.
Get on with it! I said saber, right? Sure, right in the middle.
Prepare the vessels and let the madness begin.
Training has stalled. Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room.
And I'll go to the world map too. Missing texture in a prison? I'll check that in a second. Once it fires, I'll go to the world map. I love this music.
Stand and fight, you yellow-bellied coward.
You're nothing but weeds.
I've seen Subway.
I still don't know what Sow Discord is. You get Sow in Discord. I know some quests require it, but what does that do?
Is in combat.
And yeah, I can send them to, it says heat minus 50 for various regions. What does that mean? Does that mean like all of the hammer regions? Yeah, I like this one. I think it looks cool. I like her purple theme. Oh, okay, we can look at this stuff. Oh. Can't really see his face. A little bit. As much as I can zoom in. Hold on. Let's go to maybe photo mode. Zoom in a little bit. Somebody had a really cool tip in one of my videos on YouTube at youtube.com/VertigoTeaParty, which I mostly ignore. Not really. One of my videos, he had a good idea for finding Agent X. What he would do was he'd go into photo mode. And then he would click this. And he would do uncheck everything except for agents. And then move around his base, trying to find it, like this. I thought that was a pretty cool idea, actually. And then you can see him a lot easier. That was a really cool idea. No pun intended with the Yeti. He looks pretty cool. I like him. I like the Yeti. But again, just like a lot of other things, the range is too small. Like, it's huge, and like, this room catches on fire a lot, but I would have to expand the size of the room just to put the Yeti in there, which I guess I could. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world, I suppose. But this is the room that tends to catch on fire the most. Well, that and this, actually. Well, that would be kind of nice. I put them around the incinerators, because I just realized there's missing. They must have burned up again.
Training resumed.
I mean, it seems like a really, really bad idea to put this frozen Yeti around a bunch of incinerators, but I mean, sure, that couldn't possibly go all the way bad. Like how he looks kind of sad. He makes me think of the Yeti from like those old Christmas, like claymation style movies. I also said bad texture around behind the back of the brainwasher. Oh no, I think that's supposed to be like that. Or at least if it was having issues, look like it fixed it maybe. Yeah, it's a little power cell. Actually, wait, why do I have that there? Push it. Oh, because the way it has to be stood around. Okay, fine. Yeah, I would like a reason to have a bigger prison. But really, this is about as big as you need. Oh, yeah, and I could see, especially if I was... Oh, yeah, I could see why. Yeah, yeah. Because that weird glow that missing textures will sometimes have. I get you. I did have a trap set up here, but I think they kept burning down. I got rid of that guy's little sleepy nook for nothing. Sorry, bro. I might put it back for them. But yeah, I'll probably end up looking in to see how far we are into the main mission. And depending, because I definitely want to finish this on Sunday. Saturday, tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure what I'm playing yet. It's probably going to be Outriders. We'll see. But yeah, I know. I've got so much... Now I've got so much space, I'm being a lot more inefficient with things, which is fine. Like I'm fine with at some point of the game being like, you know what? You've got so much space. Just make all your rooms ridiculously large. Have fun with it. I'm totally cool with that. In fact, I think it should get that way at some point. Once you start nearing endgame, let me start going ham. Let me start just going apeshit. Okay, this certainly will not work, right? I just want to make sure. There's no way. Okay. I didn't think so. Music's really good too, by the way. I think quite happy with the music. Especially that music that was playing while we were firing the super weapon. I never noticed that before. You know, I just now, after this many hours, I just now noticed at the top left, it shows a calculated total of how much money and power this will cost us. I just noticed that. I saw it down here. I never saw it at the top left. Oh, yeah.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
That's fine. I don't care. Make it anyway. Maybe hype. Maybe hype. Maybe Outriders. Good night, Grug. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for the follow, too. Much appreciated. Glad to have you here. Unlike Juggernaut Pants. Who I could do without, I guess. To be honest. You see my Yeti? You see the cool Yeti that I got? Not my microphone, but this Yeti monster that I managed to loot. Out of curiosity, what are the side missions we have now? We have exactly $1 million. So no loot missions anymore. And I could start doing these, but unless I'm like super close to the end, like, you know, 2 hours from ending, which I highly doubt, I'm probably not going to take out any of these guys. If I did, it would probably be Olga. Olga's the one with the most fatalities for sure. Who is this?
Something is
Oh,
wrong
John
with
Steele.
Either the minions or the training room, boss.
Because I'm like, who? Like, his face looks weird. And even he looks weird. Like, I mean, he's supposed to have the mask on, but he looks more like a skull. Looks more like a supervillain. I mean, do you have a better Yeti? I don't fucking think so. Man, look at the skill on these. These are quality good though. But yeah, you definitely want them to have at least down to like 50 skill before they come into your base. Yeah, come on in. Damn. She's like, oh, I want to, but then there's Baccarat. I don't even know what Baccarat is. I'm not really a gambler myself. Not really into card games, games of chance, gambling is just not my bag. I would love to go to Vegas though. If not to just, you know, experience Vegas, you know what I mean? So let's see how much this person does to her. This is the reverse agent. She's 83 and 95. 83 and 95. Let's see how much damage she does. It was like 10 and 10. 10 skill and 10 resolve. Meh. Okay, I guess.
This intruder must be ignored if discovered.
Oh, did I?
Distract that intruder.
No.
If you see this intruder, ignore them.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's controlled gambling. That's controlled gambling. Also, not all the stocks I buy are gambles.
Training has stalled.
In fact, the only one that I would say was a gamble was GameStop. That was totally a gamble. That paid off very, very well.
I need you to ignore that intruder if you see them.
But that one was a gamble.
My plan.
My others I would not call gambles. Even my... I'd say some of my crypto. Like, Bitcoin was not a gamble. I don't consider that a gamble at all. Some of the other ones I did were definitely gambles. Some of the other ones were pretty solid. I've actually only lost money on like one crypto. Well, I don't lose. You don't lose money until you sell it, but you know what I mean. All the other ones have actually went up. Though again, it does not. The irony does not strike. Is not lost on me that percentage-wise, the crypto that I have that did the best, purely percentage-wise, and that's what matters, is Dogecoin. Dogecoin actually outperformed my Bitcoin. Yes. Drop that resolve. Even though actually it's her skill I would rather drop. Just because I want her. Yeah, come on in. Come on in. He's only got 21 skill. So he shouldn't be disabling. All right, watch this, Jugs. This is going to be amazing. Going to be amazing. Not this. This is weak. This is weak sauce. Hold on. Let me... he's going to go... Bump. Okay. And then hops out. Right into the disco trap. Oh shit, yeah.
Training resumed. A minion is designed.
Wow, that actually hurt his vitality. I guess he really did like dance to death. He can't stop dancing. Holy shit, that actually does good hit point damage. If you get that... Oh. I guess he had long enough time to have that pop up. But, unfortunately, that's gonna hurt. God, I'd laugh if the shark trap had been come back up again.
Have been extinguished.
Ooh, he's got 2 hit points left. I don't think you're gonna make it out, bro. Yeah, keep standing on that shark tank. Go ahead. I think even the boxing glove will kill him. See, this is where this problem comes in. It's like you can't really take advantage of this again. I mean, again, I could have powered it off, I guess. But I think the boxing glove might kill him. Oh, no, he's stuck by. Oh, nope. That will, though.
A trap has been triggered.
Awesome. See, totally worth. Totally worth. So yes, traps are not useless, but they're not great. You really need a good amount of space for them. They're not necessary. And again, supposedly with Emma, my devotion, or I keep calling it devotion, my deception minions are supposed to be better, so they do more stat damage and stuff. So it's easier for them to lower the resolve so that they end up leaving. In fact, I think this person will probably leave because this is a socialite. So I think it should do like at least 20 resolve damage. I like that there's other stats though, which I think, I mean, the first game was like that too. And now she's got bees on her. But I like that there's multiple stats. It's not just hit points. Like you just like weaken their resolve or like mentally assault them so much that they basically derp on out. Yeah, see, no resolve, now she's gonna leave. Though I'm also noticing this problem where they go to leave, but then they try to leave this way. Which doesn't matter because at that point, like they won't take pictures of stuff, I don't think. Then they'll just like leave. But yeah, anyway. You just be Outriders? Oh, yeah. Let me fix that because I'm sure it probably does. I kept noticing it and I kept meaning to come back to fix it. Because I know you people. Can't handle it. Which it bugs me a little bit too, but it's not like that big of a deal. It will be better once they get their asses out here.
A trap has been triggered.
Oh. Wait, how are we on? I'm wondering how important, and that's the other thing too. It's like, okay, I've got counter agents now. Do I really need socialites anymore? Operates various cover operation items, increase spot power. See, but they don't. I don't know if I've noticed them operating anything, which maybe I'm just not paying attention as I should have been. I think I should do that. I need to like really, and we're not going to do this now. We're going to be wrapping up. But I haven't really seen them operating anything. All the valets have been operating it. So I don't know what they would operate in the cover. Valets always are doing the singing. But yeah, I don't like our socialites. Do I need any social other than for missions? Do I need socialites anymore? Like, do they serve a purpose? Like, are they better at some things and not others? Like, I straight up don't know. I need a lot of scientists now, though. Like, biologists? Probably need, like, 5 regular scientists? Like 10-ish? Quantums we mostly need for missions. And I probably don't even need that many, but they take so long to train. I want to make sure we have plenty. Oh, hold on. No, hold on. Wait, don't distract this person. All right, one more. I'd like to see one more person. Actually, if they hit the plant, they're fucked. Yep. That's it. That's all she wrote. That plant does insane damage. Ow! That was more than an owl. Owl. Ow. Not owl. Holy shit. Time for me to go to bed. Socialites talk to agents as they are walking around. When they finish talking, it does a chunk. Right. But so do the reverse agents. Or not reverse. The counter agents. They do the same thing. So I don't know. Why would I still need socialites? Or do I? Maybe I don't. Maybe I can stop making them. Again, other than missions that require it, maybe I can completely get rid of them. I don't know. Because, yeah, I have counter agents, which are the final unlock for deception minions. But I'm not sure if I even, need that shit anymore. Who knows? But anyway, it does take longer to train counter agents. However, just because I tend to go a little bit overboard with training, I usually can get them back really quick. And this is why I do it, so that I can train shit quick. I don't have to wait. It's, you know, as soon as I use a bunch, bam, I get a bunch going again. And I don't even have max. With max, I probably wouldn't need as much. But I love this so much. This is I think one of my favorite items in the game. Is the quote-unquote karaoke's, even though it's more of a DDR thing. Yeah, yes, that is a lot of, and this is just, I have separate training spaces for each. This is just valets, and I've actually considered adding more, even though I obviously don't need it. This is for my guards. These are all hitman, martial arts, regular guard. I actually don't have many regular guard training, which I haven't really saw the need to. Basically, if I see all of the training stalls filled at any point, I'm probably going to add more. And the scientist ones are over here. Got all these. Got all the quantum physicists things. And then a lot of research shit, which I don't need anymore for the most part, since I've researched everything. And I have these over here for the scientists to play video games on. They can pretend that they're taking over the world. I actually haven't watched these animations. Oh, well, she's already done. Well, then. That didn't take long. Wait, what is this for? Increases her... Oh, morale. Oh, okay, she got 100 morale now. Nice. But yes, I'm all about... My training, I don't like to wait. I do not like to wait on training. So I build a lot. Even techs, I've got 6 for technicians. So yes, I have no patience for training. I want it done quickly. So I spend a lot of space and a lot of money on it. But also, what's up, Terabyte? How you going? We're actually wrapping up here. I'm going to save again because I'm paranoid. But Twitch folks, hang out. We might do a raid, but I want to talk about the upcoming schedule, about the ending, wrapping up Evil Genius 2, what's coming up next, and what we're going to do Saturday. So you guys hang out, please, if you would. I'd much appreciate it. You too, folks. Thank you guys for hanging out. As usual, twitch.tv/Vertigo Tea Party. You know the deal. And I will see you guys next time.